Hi, friends. Caught me on the hair flip. Say what? Hi, Miss Didi. How are you?
I'm good. I told everybody that I'm the good one. Out of me,
Yeah,
you.
I know. What? I put you on Bluetooth and listened to you while I was in the shower. Y'all are not good. Like I started out thinking I was late this morning, you guys. Because I didn't set the clock back last night and I woke up and came out here and it was like 8:14 and I was like, shit. Not again.
Damn
Of course,
it!
I'm late anyways, but I thought I was later. And then y'all made me hungry over at Didi's.
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
And I'm
then
sorry.
I was telling Didi, I was like, started out, I was like, all I needed was bacon. And now I need cocks and custard. I mean, cake and custard. What?
Freudian slip. Oops.
Oh, well, good morning, everyone. And welcome to the channel. And thanks for being here. It looks like we have quite a few people first thing in the morning. Nimbus wants back in already, and that's nice because I just let him out. He must know that I'm busy. Also, my second cup of coffee is done.
Second already?
Oh, yeah. I slammed one before I got in the shower.
Oh.
Wake up. I had to wake up. Yeah, I did pretty much. Just
all at once.
Oh, good times. So, how's everybody doing today? Are we reading arcs? I finished an arc yesterday and I'm so proud of myself. Like I can't believe it. It's only what, November 3rd, and I started and finished a book. It's like unprecedented.
I know, because like in August.
Did I like not read any arcs during Arc August or something?
I
was
didn't.
distracted.
The intention was there. Just as long as the intention was there, that's the main thing.
Always the intention is there, you know. We gotta do the things.
I mean, there was that one stream where alcohol was involved. That wasn't me.
I mean, we don't know anything about that.
We don't know. And then obviously there was that the other, was it the same stream where we were being taught sign language? That's my
I forgot about that. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait.
I got it.
Do it.
There you go.
Wait for it. What's the direction?
Other way.
That's it.
Remember, like pinch.
There, I got it. It just takes me a second to get oriented.
And anybody that's watching this that was not there in August is like, what are these two talking about? It went from this to loads of this.
So
tongues hanging out the side of the mouth. And both me and Koda said, we don't know what you're talking about.
People are like, why is Koda and Didi throwing gang signs on screen? What's really funny about that, Didi, is it was just yesterday. Alexis was giving me recipes, and then I opened up a message on Instagram, and the very last one that I sent her was a picture of me doing the heart. Nimbus, okay. You just want to see what I have to deal with in the morning?
Listen, I told you, cats they're
you can't even see him because he's too white.
I saw the look of it. It's like, I'm waiting. Yeah. He's probably saying stuff to like the locals, be like, this human.
Let's see if he'll do the thing. He's like, no.
He's giving you
Oh, really?
We're showing butt.
All right.
We're showing butt.
Yeah, I better let him in. Then he'll want fed and all kinds of things. You know how they are.
Yeah.
One thing's not good enough. You need all the things.
I did Duolingo this morning.
So, welcome everybody to NetGalley November. It is just after 8 a.m. my time, which means it's what, 2? Wait, no,
quarter past 3, because we went back an hour.
Oh, did you too?
Yeah.
When did you go back?
Last week.
Oh, last week. That's right.
Which I found.
So now we're 6 hours apart again. Is that right? Because I just went back an hour last night.
So it's what time for you again?
8. And you said 3?
Yeah. It's 17 minutes past 3.
Yes. 7 hours?
Yeah. No. Yes, 7 hours.
How did we get an extra hour between us if we both drop back? That math doesn't math.
It's quarter past.
You came off of BST. I thought it was 6 hours from GMT. No, East Coast is 6 hours.
Okay.
Usually, and now we've dropped back, and you dropped back. That's what happened. Okay. Gosh, you guys, I need
the mapping.
What I need is some breakfast. I need some bacon, cake, custard, and cocktails. Y'all was making me hungry over there.
I want everybody to share all of the cookies that everybody was talking about.
If I wouldn't have jumped in the shower before you started talking about custard, I would have never made it in the shower. I wanted to comment so bad. I'm sitting in the shower like, custard.
Do you have cake with custard, or do you do cake with like ice cream?
I'm not a cake person. I don't dislike cake, but it's not my favorite. I like angel food cake or sponge cake. And I like carrot cake a lot. And every now and again, I like a piece of cake. But the frosting over here that everybody puts on the cake really turns me off. I'm not a frosting person.
It's like thick, yeah. So I kind of
all day.
Yeah.
All day cheesecake. And pie. I love pie.
Pie. I'll only do an apple pie.
Really? What's strawberry rhubarb?
Do you know? And it's really true. It's the pastry that I like. So, like, see, like mince pies and all of that. I don't like the filling. I'll literally skip.
That's like with meat, right? Like a mince pie.
Like candied, like currants and raisins and dried orange.
That sounds all right to me.
I mean,
like the pastry.
I only like the pastry. I don't like the filling.
Custard's not super popular over here. I mean, it's a thing, but it's not like it is there. But I like custard. Over here, you have to be careful too, because if you're getting custard on something and it's just an ingredient, it could be custard like you're thinking, like a creamy pudding, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Or it could be dried custard, which is like crumble. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of what has dried custard on it.
The dried custard doesn't sound. That just sounds.
It's just a crumble, and it's like a topping.
I'm not going to say what the vision that popped into. I just felt like dried crusted.
Dried custard.
I mean, that's the image that just came to.
Good morning, everybody.
It's not me.
That's another thing. I'm in the shower and Didi's over here like, I'm the good one. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, it don't even have to be dark.
It's not my fault. It's because you guys say stuff, and it's just so easy to just add to it.
I have that problem too. It's okay. It's okay if we all live in the gutter. We're neighbors. I know, dude. Oh, kitty.
Christina, I am an angel. See, Christina knows.
Christina
has said Didi is angel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like
Angel
the angels and angels in America. Y'all seen that? they're
that was my list for like my Sunday roast, so that people.
Oh no, it's the food to get Didi. I haven't had my bacon yet. I haven't even thought it out.
I'm not having the roast, so we're all in the same boat.
Okay.
We're all in the same boat.
As long as you're not having roast also.
No. I really wanted it though, but I should have gone to I needed to get like a lamb shoulder joint, but
I never had a lamb roast.
Have you not?
No. I've had like rack.
Yeah.
We got
Rack
and then I've had chops.
Ooh, yeah.
And I prefer chops flavor wise.
Okay.
I don't think that says gamey. I do. I love lamb chops with the tzatziki or mint jelly. I don't care. Whatever you got, I'll put it on there, but not both.
I don't like mint sauce. I mean, that's the only thing about like a lamb.
You don't like mint sauce?
No.
I never had mint sauce unless it's the same as mint jelly.
Similar, but no. I wouldn't say. I don't.
Mint jelly's all right.
Have I had mint jelly before? I don't even know if I have. In my mind,
I almost always prefer savory. So tzatziki sauce is usually where it's at.
Yeah.
Tzatziki sauce all over the tzatziki. Now I want lamb. Damn it. Y'all, can somebody come over and cook me bacon while I sprint? Thanks.
Exactly.
Get on the bullhorn and holler at the neighbors. Hey, what's up?
Who's making bacon?
Who's making bacon?
Who's making bacon?
Who wants to make bacon? I got bacon. You want to make it?
Pancakes.
Ooh,
pancakes and bacon.
See, I'm not a pancake person either. I don't dislike pancakes. I'm just not a huge fan of pancakes. I just, cake, pancakes, French toast. I don't do soggy bread.
I get this. I get the French toast, but pancakes are not soggy.
Oh, as soon as you put syrup on them, they are. I like waffles. I'm a waffle guy.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because especially if they're crispy, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Damn it. And bacon waffles. Like tear up some bacon and put it in your waffle batter. Hells to the yeah.
Do you know what? Funnily enough, I think one of the recipes from the book has
that book with tails.
Yeah. Yeah. The tails one.
I get, her doing the misspelling things throughout the book, but to start the book off with cocktails, it's just way to lead. Way to get it going.
Jump right into it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she didn't think
on it, maybe.
It's not moving. Why are we not moving?
Wow, I've still got all of yesterday in the back of my throat, apparently. I was on sprints all day yesterday, and I'm going to be on sprints all day today, you guys. I hope you like hanging out, because that's what we're doing.
Make sure you've got water. You got some water?
I don't have any water, and I need to go grab my coffee. But let's check in with everybody, see who's here. We got like 27 people here, which is always very, very exciting. I'm going to get our little welcome banner going. Woo-hoo.
Oh, I had one of those. I didn't use it. Oops.
It's all right. It's all right. You didn't need to use it. I was entertained, even not watching you guys, just with the Bluetooth speaker in the bathroom. I was like, focus. You got to hurry.
Quickly, wash it.
And y'all know washing hair is not quick. I should know by now that if I have 9 minutes to shower, I should probably skip washing my hair. 9 minutes isn't even long enough to wash hair, you guys. I don't know how I pulled it off.
But you did, because you're a star.
It's because I had custard and
Cocktail.
cocktails and all kinds of fun stuff motivating me. I did the funniest thing last night too. I don't know if anybody else has ever done this or if I'm just weird, but I put my bed together for the first time in a really long time because I was washing sheets and stuff and I hardly ever sleep back there. So it's just kind of been bare for about a week, maybe two. Anyways, but I was like, had the sheets and stuff in the dryer and I was like, oh, I'm going to put these away because I'm on a roll. I put all the laundry away as I washed it yesterday. I don't even know who I am. And I'm like putting the sheets on the bed and fighting with Nimbus, of course, because they always want to sit on the bed when you're trying to put blankets on it. Anyways, I crawled on top of the bed last night to go to sleep because it was plenty warm in here and I have my waffle pajamas and I didn't want to mess up the bed. But speaking of not wanting to mess up the bed, you know, my hair was dirty because it's been a day or two since I washed it, and I didn't want to get my greasy hair all over my clean pillowcases, so I put a shower cap on to go to bed last night, so I wouldn't get greasy hair on my shit.
I love it. I've done that. Well, I wouldn't say I've done it to keep the sheets, the pillowcase clean, but I have gone to bed with like a shower cap. But that's like more to do with like deep conditioning my hair.
That's what I should have thrown some conditioner in there too.
With some coconut oil.
With my luck, it would have slipped off and then I would have had grease and conditioner all over my new clean sheet.
Exactly. Yeah. Story of the black girl. Like you put your bonnet on, wake up, and the bonnet's off. And like,
yeah,
it's not
or it's over your face.
It's like on the other side of the bed. Huh? How? I don't even roll around. What is that? Sometimes I'm so tempted to put like a camera in my room just to watch me sleep to see what I get up to. I don't know. But I'm scared because I would really want to know.
Oh, that would be fun. That would be a fun video, Didi. I would do that, but I know that I don't do anything in my sleep. I wake up in the same position that I fall asleep in. I must sleep like the dead. No dreams. If I go to sleep sitting up, I wake up sitting up. Doesn't matter.
I just want to know if I talk. I don't think I talk in my sleep.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I do either. I don't think that
Nobody's ever said that I do.
I love it when other people talk in their sleep. I love trying to get them to converse, or you can try to like influence their dream, which can be very fun. Hold stuff up to their mouth like a microphone and see how they react in their sleep.
What was that? What did you say?
I hold things up to their face like a microphone.
Have an interview with them in bed.
Yeah. But some people react funny when you hold things up to their mouth in deep sleep. You should always catch the reaction on camera.
True intentions.
Oh, goodness. Well, let's check in with everybody and see who's all here. I'm excited to maybe get another arc done today. Like, yeah, let's do it. But I need to go like pull the bacon out the freezer, y'all.
It's in the freezer? It's not even defrosted?
No, I'll throw it in a cold bath. It'll take like it's okay because I still have to clean the stove off if I'm gonna cook bacon.
Okay.
I might not. You guys know me. I'm like, oh, bacon sounds so good. I'm gonna cook bacon, and then I just.
I mean, if you're gonna make it, it's gonna splatter everywhere.
It's gonna splatter. I wouldn't want to hurt.
Not on Bob Marley. Yeah, not on Bob.
So maybe somebody should come down and make me bacon. Or maybe I should just, maybe on the first sprint I'll run to Starbucks. Don't come at me. It's not my favorite coffee shop, but I have gift cards. I'll go to Starbucks and grab me one of them shaken oatmeal espresso drinks. Those things are so good. And some of those egg bites, which are way too expensive for the amount of food you get, but they are so delicious. especially the white ones with the peppers and what do they call it? The red pepper something ish stuff. And I'll eat the kale ones if that's all I've got. It's not what I'm ordering. If they have the other,
It's not what I want.
I mean they're not bad, but they're not great. Cassie's here. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, I feel like my throat is just full of
Need some lubrication.
Full of the custard this morning. It's very custardy. Alex is here. I thought your sprints were later. Well, they'll continue till later. And I have sprints twice today. Alex, surprise! It's Sunday, so all month long, you guys. I'm pretty much dominating Sundays because I didn't know what work was going to look like or if I'd be able to do weekday sprints. So when we all started signing up for things, I pretty much took the weekends. And Nicole and I have seriously serious every Sunday, Monday, depending on which hemisphere you're in, now it's going to be from 4 p.m. my time. So from 6 p.m. EST on. So yeah, that's why now there's 2 on Sunday because I'm going to be here from 8 to 4 my time and then from 4 to whatever I need to take my ass to bed with Nicole. And Sundays we stream to both of our channels. So that's why there are 2 sprints on my channel today. But Nicole will also be sprinting on her channel. Well, we'll be sprinting together on both channels. So you guys make sure to do the likes and all the good things. And yeah, you get me all day. All day, all month. I'm here. Hey, Vanessa. Hello. How are you? How was the book this morning? Did you take 2? Tell me about it.
Bad.
Krystal, did you both take 2? How's it going? How'd that go? I need to know. Was it good? Did you read it too?
Oh, there we are.
Oh, I was like, you're frozen. You're breakdancing. I don't know. You were like breakdancing for a second, and I couldn't hear anything. Did you also read the Take 2 book, Didi? Is that what you were saying?
I didn't finish it, but yeah, I was like, what is this? Yeah, I was like, what is this? I had to go to church. I was like, if I'm going to read smut, it needs to be good smut before church, you know? I'm going to walk in a heathen and ask for forgiveness. Like, make it worth my while. It was rubbish.
I'm dead.
I didn't even bother.
I had to come on. Can you hear
me? I'm so glad you did. I was about to chastise you anyways. I'm sure you could feel it through the internet vibes.
So we started a Discord channel to discuss this Take 2 book.
Just for Take 2, a whole channel?
It was a 2-star smut book. Just for the entertainment, the laughs. It was not good. No. It was the best way we described it. And let me just say, it was so helpful reading that at 3 a.m. with Krystal and friends. Because I don't know if I would have woke up if we didn't have that. But it was like 3 people.
Y'all want Vanessa somewhere early? You got to bribe her with smut.
Right?
She's waking up for smut.
It was 3 people. I think they were best friends in college or something. But the writing was like, imagine trying to talk dirty or sexy in your early 20s. And like with the dark romance books that we read these days, you know, you have your dominant daddies, those possessive main male characters. This was like when they were first getting started, like learning how to say the dirty things.
Oh God, not that.
It was a lot of also telling, I want to do this to you. I'm going to do that. And then I was like, are we going to do it?
Y'all know how I feel about that.
It's not good.
This is not chatty time.
But it was 38 pages or something like that, so it raised my score up 1%.
It was like 38 pages, 36,
something like that.
I know. I almost requested it just because I was like, 38 pages. I could have another book done in like
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
I think we all should just and then put NetGalley November as like there's a whole
hashtag it. Hashtag it on all the reviews.
I started doing that, and I was like, well, I also am rating this a 2-star, so I would feel bad, like the author getting like 10 of us going in and reviewing this book. Yeah, I didn't want to like gang up on them.
But okay, so I'm gonna play devil's advocate. You're gonna play what? I was gonna say I'm playing devil's advocate because at the end of the day, with the whole point of us reviewing arcs is for that feedback and to be like,
true.
You know, because we all read it and we were like, I'm not the only one reading this thinking it's bad. It wasn't like a whole thing of we all came together and said, let's just say that it's bad. It literally
let's gang up on this.
This isn't good. Like
I did say that in my note to the publisher. I said, if you get a mass influx of people rating this book, I did not influence them to I didn't influence their review. I may have influenced them to read the book, but I did not say, go, downvote this person or talk trash about them or whatever,
As much as it might make some of us feel bad to let people know that, in the cases where it is a thing, that their writing is not up to par, or that their editing is
the editing. There's so many grammar mistakes too.
It's important to let people know, and it's important because
I gotta tell you something.
Okay.
There was one scene. It's because I was also listening to it through Speechify while I was reading along, and it just glaringly came out. But she was saying something about she wanted to say she was imagining like this certain position or something happening, and it came out as I was imaging this thing, and I was like, oh, so we're taking images now, like we're doing CAT scans.
Cat tales.
But you gotta go read the whole Discord discussion that we had, because it was just a bunch of what in the hell is going on here.
I probably will go check that out, or just watch the replay of your sprints this morning if you guys talked about it on there. Oh, how exciting.
Oh, the other thing, I'm like looking back at what I was writing. There was like one scene where so it's the two guys in the bed, and I guess she was in the middle, I don't know. And one guy wakes up and he goes, oh shit, like where did I think her name was Anne, like where did Anne go? Anne left us. And he like, hi Joe kids.
I made this banner for when we talk dirty.
So one of the guys was like, oh shit, where'd she go? And he taps the other guy like, oh, Anne's gone, she's missing or whatever. He goes, dude, what the F are you talking about? She's down here. And he like pulls up the blanket. And I'm like, how'd you not see that? You can't see her doing this underneath.
Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she was, hamster
she was smooth
water.
With it. She was
doing
smooth
that.
with it. No, she was going so fast she wasn't moving. Again, just to I'm the good one.
Didi went to church right after reading this.
This one.
Yeah, because she knew she's going to read more later. That's all.
I told you. If I was going to walk in a heathen, it needed to be good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah. So maybe I'll read some smut today. That sounds like a good plan. I mean,
I'm curious if you do read this one, like please go comment, because
I probably won't. Everybody rated it 2 stars. I'll probably read College Jocks and Frat House Bros because it's already on my NetGalley. But I maybe should wait for Nicole because we're supposed to both read it.
That sounds better than the book I have, which is 80% stud, 20% muffin.
Stud muffin.
That doesn't sound like stud muffin. That
And I
sounds
think
like,
an alien
hey, muffin.
romance.
Okay. No, do it with the foot. Do you remember with the foot?
Oh goodness. Okay, I guess we don't have to hide the kids anymore. That'll be good. That'll be good.
Okay, yeah.
Oh goodness. And we did this one already, but we're glad you're here, Alex.
Yeah.
You're here all day.
My
That's what
halo.
Vanessa wanted.
Halo.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
That's mine.
See, we told you guys.
I need one.
Oh,
This
so funny. That's
my
perfect.
braid. My braid is my halo.
And it's a lovely halo. I loved
you.
it. Let's see. Alex says, finally, it looks like I can chat. Alex, lots of people were having that issue yesterday. You were not the only one.
Mhm.
Like at least 3 more people after we spoke, including Christina, our esteemed Christina, on multiple channels. And you know how Christina's like on them all at the same time. She was having that issue too. And then towards the end of the night when we were on Krystal's channel, Jamie couldn't comment for a while. And Christina couldn't comment at all. She messaged me on Instagram and was like, I'm here, but I might go to bed because I can't chat. I was like, damn. So there was definitely some glitchiness going on in the YouTube universe yesterday. And it wasn't anybody's fault but YouTube's for sure. We're glad it's not like messing up today for sure. Yay. Friends who are now on screen. Hello, team. Tell me not to order macas. And I already answered this because I was like, such a bad friend. I'm like, oh, what happened? I want an egg McMuffin and 4 hash browns. Thank you. Running late as usual. I didn't want you guys to have a heart attack, you know, me being on time or something. That would just set everybody off. They'd be like, what the hell's going on? Good morning. How are you? Oh, goodness. It's been a minute. And hello to Didi as well. What are you reading today? What are you doing? And Roz is here again today too. Yay. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Well, you know, it's just getting started. So, and these girls had a lovely something this morning. 2-star lovely something. Oh, goodness. Hey, Zach, 8:14, and I'm having a beer. What else is Sunday for? Hey, you know what?
Early. Why not?
There you go. You're in Mountain Time? I think I might have knew that. I might have nude. Hi,
Nude?
welcome to Sunday Sprints. Nude? No, that's why we were late.
I was afraid Koda was
was.
going to be like on his laptop in the shower, like, oh, I'm coming.
It was.
No, I ran out here in a towel and told Didi, I'll be like, I put my mic on, but not my camera, and I was like, I'm naked. I'll be right back. I can still hear you guys. I have to grab my coffee though. I cannot wait another minute.
I might go get some more coffee.
I need snacks, I think. But I have none. They're all finished.
It's starting there.
And the shops close at 5. So
What time is it there now?
3:45.
So now I guess you're 6 hours. No, wait. 5 hours ahead?
Yeah, no.
Of me.
Yeah.
It's 10:46 for me.
Yeah.
11,
5 hours.
12, 1, 2, 3. She says
5.
almost 4.
Yeah, 4:45. So 5
Oh,
hours.
almost 4. Yeah, I was doing almost 5. Yeah, it used to be 6. Now it's 5. Which doesn't make sense to me because, it's because you guys changed times before us. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last week. Which doesn't make sense. I would have thought it would be the same day, but what do we know?
Well, I guess you're in a different position on the earth than us, so you get your farmers and stuff technically will get different sunlight than us. Or like your sunlight is earlier. I don't know.
I don't
Does it
know.
make any sense? No.
All I know is
like the rotation part.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've learned a lot about time zones in the last month, though. I know that much. Do you guys know this? What is it? American Samoa time is the last time zone to see the day flip over.
Oh, speaking of that, you keep ignoring my question. I was saying in
You haven't been on the spreadsheet this morning?
You
haven't been on there this morning?
I'm looking at it right now. Oh, you did move some of it up. Okay. Wait a minute. This looks so weird.
It's the only way I could.
So you're not ignoring
it
me.
out.
Okay.
No. Where's the plus signs?
Can you hide? Can you hide the November 1st is gone? Does that make sense? Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you did, but okay. Thank you.
Do you see the plus and minus signs on the far left?
Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
And I've only done week 1 so far. So today is the 3rd. We are.
I see what
here.
Okay, so you're blocking off the days.
Yeah, it's easier than trying to figure out where everybody's stuff ends. So which brings me to my next point. So if there's empty things, they could be split across 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
So let me find an example because I know there was one here.
Like the 5th?
Okay. Lines 153 to, so look at Thursday, November 7th, 8 to 9.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
So that's one block. It's just got the headline, what you call it? Title row.
Oh, okay.
Splitting it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I did that because, like I was saying, American Samoan time is they're the last time zone to flip from today to tomorrow. And when I switched it to that time zone to make sure, to do it by day, Thursday, Friday, or whatever, I was like, but this isn't going to be Thursday, Friday for everybody. How will I label it? You know what I mean? I guess I could label it day 1, day 2, day 3, which is what I started doing. But then it's different day for everybody, depending on what you have the time zone set to. So I was like, I'll just set it to where it marks the first time of each 24-hour block. So I split them to 24 hours from start instead. And the title in black on each bar is set to display whatever your time zone is. So it says whatever your time zone says wherever you are.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks for doing that.
I did see your comment. I actually even talked to Nicole about it on Voxer and told her I was going to get a hold of you and let you know that I would look into it. But I didn't do that part. I just, right before bed, I was like, let me see if I can figure this out real quick. And then I did.
Yeah, I was like, it's no big deal if you don't get it. It just makes it easier to not scroll through 500 lines,
Well, you also don't have to scroll. If you do Control F and type in 20, comma, but that's also a pain. Now I need to lock these bars maybe during the first sprint so we don't accidentally have any unintended editing happen to it. Yeah, some oopsies. But yes, I did work on it, you guys. If you're watching and you're a host for NetGalley November, I did the thing. I tried to do that initially, when I first set the sheet, and I could not figure it out. but I did some Googling last night and figured out what I was doing wrong. So I knew it had to be possible. Oh, wow. Haha, brave. This must be about the 8:14 a.m. beer. I can't do that today, Zach, because I have to make it a very long time on screen today. Let's see. Roz says, hi, Koda and everyone. Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. You know, we make it a lovely day. We're very good at making the day lovely, no matter what it is trying to be. And that's one thing I really love about our group of friends. I gotta get this lump in my throat this morning. You guys, somebody can make me some bacon. I need bacon grease. Hi, Olivia. Good morning or good afternoon, actually. Welcome in. What are you working on today? What are you doing? And let's see. Good morning, Christina. I'm glad you're able to chat today as well. Have you had any more trouble since last night? Alex was saying that they're able to chat this morning. We're also happy about it. Hey to Didi from Libya. Zach says, well, I have just the tail. Oh, no. Tale, Zach. It was a tail. Like we were talking about it. Otherwise, that would have been a normal cocktail. Ahtiya. Hello to Christina. And good afternoon, Didi. Hi, Livia and Christina from Cassia. Livia. I'll get that stuff out if I do that enough. Stephanie. Oh, hello. Welcome in. It's pumpkin pie season. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm a sweet potato pie person.
I've never had pumpkin pie before.
You haven't?
No.
Wow.
Or sweet potato pie.
It tastes very similar. That tastes very, very similar. Sweet potato pie is not quite as
sugary.
No, it's pretty sugary still, I'd say. It's not as bold as pumpkin, maybe. Maybe that's a good way to put it. They taste very similar, though.
I just can't imagine sweet potato in a pie.
Oh, it's good. It's good. I also like cream pie, which when I was a kid, I called it milk pie.
Vanessa, don't make that face because I thought that.
I didn't say nothing.
But your face did. And I can read it.
Y'all don't even have to speak out loud. I know what y'all are thinking. Like, Didi dropped the J word this morning, and I was like, I knew today.
Was that on stream? Wait, did I do that on stream or was that on?
What's the J word?
Jizz.
Oh.
Yeah, well, whether it was or not. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was right after we went live. But maybe it was backstage. No, because if it was just backstage, I would not.
No, she said it on stream. I heard it.
Well, see, there you go. Green paper, everybody. Cassia. Y'all talking about food, kind of, Vanessa. Jennifer, legend. Good morning. Welcome in. What are you working on today? If you know, we haven't lost anybody. Maybe it's 2 people, you guys. So it's not too early to do our thing. Olivia's laughing at Vanessa. I'd like to say the run started on my channel. That's so true. I always take advantage of when Didi and or Vanessa and or Krystal are on my channel because then I know we can quite easily swerve into those topics.
My bad.
You know,
Sorry,
because
not sorry.
We are all neighbors.
Hide your kids.
In the gutter.
Hide your kids.
Hide your kids. Carissa, welcome in. How are you? What are you working on today? Let's see. I feel like I knew what you were working on yesterday, and now I forget.
A Brandy Sandy book.
Oh, did you finish? Was it Page Boy? No, who was reading Page Boy?
I'm gonna start taking notes, man. Like Katie.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, that's a smart idea. Take some notes. I don't even do that for arcs. I have to review that book today before I forget everything about it. It was
Exactly,
quite forgettable, actually.
Christina tells no lies.
Yeah, how come she's the only one without a halo then, Christina?
I have one. It's built in to my hair.
Yeah, but yours doesn't glow. It's not like, oh, I didn't say anything wrong.
I'm coming.
Watch Didi come back tomorrow. We're just teasing you, Didi. We love you. We love you, and we love that we're like.
Just like.
Wow. So now I'm going to figure this out. Alexis! Hey. Good morning. How are you? We were just talking this morning about. Wait, give me 1 second to get it ready. Oh no, I did it wrong. Hold on. There you go. I got you. I didn't forget. I did it right that time. See. Koda, Ulysses, Carissa. I love all this shouting, you guys. I mean,
I have one.
Oh, look at. It's like, is her halo gonna be huge or what?
Didi, I can feel your halo.
It's dropping.
That's a big one.
That's my halo.
That's a big one.
Because I'm the biggest angels.
She's so virtuous.
Right?
Look, there's some more comments. Didi is an angel. I'm like, Didi. There we go. Is an angel when she's alone. It goes left with Koda. So it's my fault. But my halo glows, Ulysses. Ulysses. Christina. Fallen angel.
Well, I said, am I the devil?
Or just a fallen angel?
Just a fallen angel.
Angel again.
Ulysses says you're a fallen angel for sure.
And then you start talking about Lamb Chop, but like I was thinking Lamb Chop, the character.
This is the song that never ends.
Or someone just wrote, yeah, Stephanie wrote that.
Oh, very good. At least somebody. It's a good thing somebody did. Lamb Chop was really cute, but maybe a wee bit creepy. I don't remember Lamb Chop being creepy. The host was a little creepy. That elderly lady with she's so happy. You know, that was back when we used to dole out, you know, non-medical medicine to housewives. Lamb Chop bedding as a child. See, you killed Lamb Chop first, Vanessa. Stuff in your bed. How dare you? There's the singing. I already sang it, so I'm not going to sing it again. You love soggy breads. I don't. Cinnamon roll. I get down on some cinnamon roll.
It's not soggy enough, but I do like them.
I mean, you're not putting enough icing on it. You got to put icing on it and then heat it up so all that icing melts into it. Poke some holes with some toothpicks first so it really gets in there.
But like sometimes
put
the
more icing on it.
Don't come with enough icing, you know?
You make more. Powdered sugar, cream.
Okay.
That is it. That's all you need. Powdered sugar, cream. Oh my goodness. Now I need all the icings and all the stuff. Why don't I wake up early enough to eat?
The bacon and the icing.
Mm.
The meat and the icing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds good. Bacon donuts are the best donuts. The bacon,
That's not what she means.
the bacon maple ones. Pancakes, cereal, and nachos.
All the soggies.
I do like nachos, but
Soggy
I try to eat them before they get soggy.
Stephanie, dippy eggs on top of pancakes.
What's a dippy egg?
Is it just like
Like a
runny egg?
I don't know.
I'm gonna call them
I
dippy
don't know,
eggs
like-
from now on.
Like just the yellows, right? You're not having runny
the whole
whites.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the yolk.
Whites.
Sunny side up. Okay. But on
Yeah,
top of the pancake,
side works. I just can't do over easy because then the whites are running too, and it's like snot on your plate. Can't do that. That's why over here, depending on which restaurant you go to, if you want eggs over easy and you don't want runny whites and snot on your plate, you've got to order over medium because most restaurants will leave your whites runny if you order them over easy, which is rude. But hey, I like dippy eggs in that case. If it's just the yolk and it's runny, I like it on all kinds of things. Hollandaise. Let me tell you about some hollandaise. Bacon waffles sound
I
yummy.
had that yesterday.
Did you have bacon in the waffles?
No. We had, what did I have? My partner had eggs Benedict and I had eggs Florentine. Yeah.
Oh, y'all had hollandaise yesterday.
wait and see.
I love hollandaise. I could drink that shit so good. Hello to Christina from Carissa. Carissa loves pancakes. And speaking of food, where does one find powdered peanut butter?
I told her
You
it's
trying
in
to
like the
unalive
jams, jellies.
by mail?
It's usually in like the above the regular peanut butter. Like if you find PB powder, that's like the protein version of. I mean, peanut butter is protein, but like it's extra protein peanut butter.
What do you use peanut butter powder for?
Protein shakes or like making something that it's like easier to put the powdered peanut butter in stuff than like kind of scoop the creamy stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait till it dries before you scrape it up.
Like dried custard.
Yeah, exactly. I love us.
I heard all them jokes at the beginning.
It's Didi's fault. I'm like trying to shower. She's over here like, I'm an angel. Custard
You're
in
the
the
one that
morning.
said dried
Tails and tails of cock.
I just showed the book. And then you mentioned what was it? Dried custard? Crusty custard?
Dried cock. I don't want that.
That's a way different kind of custard.
You can have that.
Yeah, it's not appealing.
Oh, it's appealing. If it's that dry.
Can I tell y'all a joke? It's not my joke to tell though.
Yeah.
So Bree,
did we need to hide our kids?
maybe it's not that bad.
Okay.
It involves a child. So Brianna has a child who is 9 years old, and she said that she went to like the Halloween store with him and then her husband. And while they were there, they saw like it. You know how they have the costumes in the bag, and you can just see on the cover like what the costume is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was a giant inflatable like penis, right? Yeah. And her kid goes up and is like, "Mom, what's a penis?" And they looked at each other. Bree and her husband looked at each other, and they laughed about it later.
Oh goodness. Bree's husband. Teach your child about their penis.
He knows what that is, I'm sure, but like
it's like,
he's learning
it's
how to
okay know how to
read,
spell
okay?
it.
It's penis.
That way you know not to say it out loud. That's how some people pronounce it. So
And
you never know. There could have been a foreigner in the store like penis. What?
where about the penis? Where's the penis? In the stationery section.
Oh, take two.
The penis where the stationery is. Yes.
I'll take two. Exactly.
You'll take two.
It's like, bring them. Kill me. Just as long as they're not covered in dried custard.
Lucy's my French toast is never soggy. French toast is always soggy. I don't care what you guys say. It's wet. It's wet bread.
Wet?
It's wet. It's wet. Especially if you put syrup on it afterwards. But I hope you enjoy your French toast, Ulysses. You don't like waffles? What's wrong with waffles? How can you like French toast and not waffles? Maybe you need to bread your waffles and eggs too. Get that egg crust on it going on. Christina, baking aisle at the grocery store. There you go.
Powdered
the powdered peanut butter. Yeah. Jean had a yarn emergency this morning. Friend went to Walmart to pick up some yarn. It was a nice friend. I can't imagine waking up to a yarn emergency. But for you, I'm imagining that it was nice to have a friend go to Walmart for you. I hate going to Walmart. I just hate even being there. I don't like it. Accidentally purchasing a year of Walmart Plus was a good thing for me. So now I don't have to set foot in there for a year. Found the peanut butter and jams jellies. Yes. Were you also listening to Didi in the shower?
Yeah.
Oh, we did that together today? That's
well,
fun.
I don't think we're at the same time.
Oh, yeah. That would have been awkward. Of course not. She says, hi, and thanks, Stephanie. That's what I thought, but hubby could not find it at Walmart. See, I think that's the problem, you guys. So we'll have to check another store.
Maybe it's where like the protein bars are or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the Walmart app will tell you what aisle it's in, Charles.
It should. Charles, Uncle Daddy.
Charles, Uncle Hubby Daddy. Jean has 5% of ashes in Starkhurst Kingdom. Yeah. That's the second serpent, right?
Yeah.
Look at my memory working this morning.
I liked it, but not as much as The Wings of Night. Yeah.
I am getting so much FOMO over Empire of the Vampire over the past 2 days. Like,
same.
It's all I can do not to just order it on a whim because, you know.
Well, you ordered something else last night on a whim.
That was accident, you know. That was part of my truck registration, remember?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot about that.
It said it could be here as early as the 7th.
I ordered Empire. I did order it because I got it. I got the Waterstones ones. I just remembered. See?
I'm expecting a red-headed Mrs. Claus to throw that in my email. I need to share my email. It's my friend.
Red-headed Mrs. Claus.
I think I'm going to get a digital copy for reading later. And I found out Nicole never finished reading it, so I can have my buddy read it with me. So super excited. Super exciting. Christine says, oh, I'll have him check there too. Vanessa, thanks. And Jess is here. Good morning. Welcome in. What are you working on today? We've got good mornings to Jean from Christina. Vanessa's saying, my partner every 6 months or so sleepwalks and talks. And the last time he did it, he got up and stared at the wall. It was a little creepy.
Yeah, like I feel him get out of the bed. And he just gets up and he goes and he's just like staring at the wall. And I was like, hey, are you okay? And he's just like... One time he like looked out the window, and I recall this to him like the next day. I'm like, do you remember doing this? And he's like, nope. When he was a kid, he got up and peed in his dresser drawer.
Nice.
I was going to say, I used to have an ex that would get up and pee in random spots. Mm-hmm. If he'd answer you too, you'd be like, what are you doing? Going to the bathroom. Well, would you mind going to the bathroom in the bathroom? Huh? Yeah. Some people sleepwalk. My little sister, Kyra, we're 6 years apart, and she used to sleepwalk. She used to walk out into the living room, like me and my mom would watch TV, and she'd walk out in the living room and crawl up in my mom's lap. And my mom would go, hey, sister, go back to bed. And she'd get up and walk back to bed like a zombie. One night, I went in there to like tell her goodnight, kiss her forehead and stuff. And as I was talking to her, she sat bolt straight right up in bed and she said, they're coming. Oh. And I was like, who's coming? She goes, they are. Like, so I'm like, I'm trying to be like mom, right? And I'm like, okay, sister, we'll go back to bed. And she goes, why? I was like, because you're tired.
Possessed.
Scare the shit out of me, dude. Sometimes sleepwalkers, y'all can be some scary people. Sometimes y'all are funny people. Like I was telling Didi, you gotta try the microphone thing with some people when they're asleep, because some people will do some funny things if you hold a microphone up to their mouth while they're sleeping. Hello, Helen. Welcome in. How are you today? What are you working on? We've already gone past our hour chatty bit, way past since I was late too, but we're not worried about it. It's Sunday morning. Everybody's got their coffee, their cuppas. You know, I'm working on number 2. We're gonna coffee, and we're gonna.
I'm glad you clarified. I guess Koda's like, I'm working on
welcome to Sprints, everybody.
Koda, can you make sure your bathroom goes in the bathroom? Your potty goes in the bathroom?
Depends.
About,
I'm not that old yet. Hold on. Oh, Jean's gonna go buy new anywhere. Sheets. Do what?
I said, well, then I guess your bathroom's anywhere.
Yeah, it depends on where you are. I think that's why they're called that. Right?
Yeah. Depends on if it's a 1 or 2.
It depends on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Oh, Jean's gonna go buy new sheets today. Very adult. I shouldn't be this excited. Ooh, are you gonna go for like a high thread count? Egyptian cotton?
Very cutesy.
We want the details on the sheets.
I like new
What did you give Teen Slasher? I haven't rated it yet, but to be completely honest with you, I think it's gonna be. I think it's just gonna be a 3. Like 3. It was a book. It makes me really sad because I really like Stevie Graham Jones's work, and it's not that it's bad. It just wasn't really good or great or remarkable. It's just it was. And that's too bad. Yeah, that's why I sat on doing the review overnight, because I have to wrap my head around a 3-star Stephen Graham Jones review. And I'm having a really hard time doing that. I might even have to read another, but I might have to read some college jocks in between before I write my review, just to kind of, palate cleanse. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Or drink your diuretics, whatever you're into this morning. And hug the like button. Please hug the like button. And please subscribe to all of our friends and co-hosts for NetGalley November. There's a lot of us that that worked on putting this together for you guys. And you guys, 24/7, 30 sprints. So cool.
It's a lot of sprints.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is linked down in the description if you guys haven't subscribed to all of our lovely hosts. And I last night I added the playlist to the description, but I have not done that this morning to this video yet. But there is a playlist where you guys can just ride the playlist all the way through November. And I'll get that posted here on the first sprint. Stephanie says, I could go for a Frappuccino from Starbucks and an Asiago bagel from Panera. I do like me some Asiago bagels. I used to do Einstein's, but I swore that place off. They pissed me off so bad the last time. The last time I ordered from there, I made a scene. I went in and put my food on the counter and was like, listen, can I just get my money back? She's like, did we do something wrong? I'm like, yeah, I ordered a chorizo sunrise. It's supposed to come on a green chili bagel. If you're out of green chili bagels, you should tell a person, I'm gonna have to put that on a jalapeno cheddar bagel for you. Then it would be fine. I'm okay with jalapeno cheddar bagel or changing my order because the whole reason I'm ordering a chorizo sunrise is because it comes on a green chili bagel. And I figured you guys were out. But since you don't answer the phone when people call, I had to come all the way down here just to see green chili bagels in the bagel cabinet. And I was so upset. I was like, I hate this place. It's because I used to work there, guys. I was like, yeah, never again. Never going back again. Just says, I apologize. Jeez, we'd like Vanessa. There we go. Now you're not drowning in the comment. You're supposed to go. Just says, once I apologize to my partner because hi, Lucy. Lucy wants her biscuit, you guys. Once I apologized to my partner because I remembered waking up screaming at 3 a.m. So when I woke up, I was like, I'm sorry for screaming. I don't know what happened. And he was just like, but you didn't. See? So some people scream in their sleep and some people just think they do. Allie's here. Hello. Had some toffee nut. Add some toffee nut to the brown sugar oat milk shaken espresso. Okay. Yeah, that sounds great.
Sugar.
I think I will, actually. And extra espresso. You guys, I need all the espresso because that is the one reason I don't go to Starbucks usually if I don't have a gift card is because there's just not enough coffee in their coffee sometimes. It's just so expensive to get four quad or quad shot. I mean, one of those words. Yeah, I should.
Yeah. This is when I joined. I was like, I'm just gonna stop typing. I can join.
Read that far behind on the comments. Holy Moses, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try to zoom a little bit. Stretch, Didi. What was the free book, Vanessa?
Take Two by Ava Colt.
It's on NetGalley and it's a read now, Jean. So if you do want to get started, it's also on KU.
Yeah. So if you're not interested in the whole NetGalley thing or don't have it, it's on KU.
Well, Gina was trying to figure out how to get started, right? So Jean, this one's a read now, which means if you request it, you'll automatically get approved. It's 36 pages long. So if you read it, in 30 minutes, an hour, and then review it, you'll have 100% score on NetGalley. Just, something to think about. The one I was talking about was a shapeshifter. Did you talk about a shapeshifter book?
The one yesterday was To Run with the Wild Hunt.
Hold on, Lucy.
I can type that.
She's so sweet. They let her out to potty in the morning, and she immediately after she potties, she comes over here for breakfast. I wonder if YouTube thinks we are spamming. Nah. Have a McStud muffin. I do love me McMuffin. That's I'm not a huge McDonald's person, but McDonald's breakfast. I had a feeling. What parts about. Like, you don't have to be super specific.
Tell us your address.
A region. I'm sure we've had this discussion before, but it's been a while since I've had you on my Sprint, Zach. Hi, Chantel. I have not tried to chat anywhere else, but here so far this morning. Well, we're 2 for 1 on that being able to chat this morning because you and Alex have both been able to throw comments in. So hopefully it's fixed. I will be working on my October rollover books first and then into my NetGalley arcs. Fair enough. Fair enough. And hello to Vanessa. I thought spelling it tail would be funnier. I mean, it was still funny. We had a lot of you were over there on Didi Sprints, weren't you, Zach? For the whole combo. Good times. That's what I like to wake up to. I mean, either that or screen sharing on Vanessa's channel. I'm like, sweet potato pie, way better than pumpkin pie. They do taste very similar, but sweet potato pie has protein in it, so you can have it for breakfast. That's right. That is right. No, I heard it too. It was on stream.
The J word.
It was on stream. Funny.
Ha ha ha.
Hi to Jen. Kiana's the one reading Page Boy. That's right. That's right. That's
Ah.
right. Thank you for refreshing me. Hello, Elena. Good morning. 94 pages in, 13 chapters read, and 20% in my book. You're just so impatient. You're just so impatient.
Hello.
Doggy.
He's like, oh no, I don't want to be on camera. I'm shy.
She doesn't like.
Hi, doggy.
She wants a milk bone. Oh, let's see. You have to wait. Nobody else can control the comments over here. Mary says, Elena, and good morning, Mary. Hello, hello. Great minds. Both of us are coming here. Oh, were you guys on another channel together too? I love it when friends hop together. I'm going to be reading this Carissa, reading Edge Dancer by Brandon Sanderson. I do have to go to work today, and I'm a little bummed, and I won't read as much. Oh. Do you have the kind of job, Carissa, where you could like listen to books while you're working, or? I'm always so jealous of people who can do that. Good morning, Courtney. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Happy Sunday. What are you up to today? Are we going to be seeing your lovely face today at some time? We'd love to have you join us. And Olivia says, after all the food talks, I had a cup of tea with biscuits. Fair. Yeah. I don't know what we were laughing at. Was this like an hour ago? 30 minutes ago. But it was funny. What was it?
Maybe the halo.
Oh, could have been. Could have been. Could have been the J word too. We've been slinging that all over the place.
We've been slinging something.
Skeet.
From the window to the wall.
That's right. Zach says, I only want my angels with me. There you go.
Is that what I think it is?
I think it is. I think it is.
Zach,
We're not.
My
Zach's like not to the wall. Just just a necklace.
Zach is one of us. I like it. I like it.
I like how Didi quickly went from I'm the angel one to Zach is one of us.
I mean, you've lumped me in with you. So I might as well just claim it. And then next week could be like, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, no. Until I get on, I'll fix that. I'll bring the truth out, you guys.
Truth teller.
Virgos, we do that.
I'm a Capricorn. We're very good. Very good. And I'm a January Capricorn, so you
Ooh.
know.
January cap. I was trying to make a thing, but I couldn't. My brain didn't make the thing that I wanted it to make. Lizzie's, thank you. You know, it's all for you, babe. Angel is a relative term. I know that's right. Yeah, for sure. It's like I was saying, if you guys have seen Angels in America, I was like, yeah, maybe Didi's that kind of angel.
I haven't seen it. Now I'm gonna have to see it.
No. Yeah, you need to go see. They're portrayed as like promiscuous and normal.
Normal?
Well, yeah.
Promiscuous girl. Normal.
Oh, who else? Who else started singing Nelly Furtado in their head?
Promiscuous girl. Yeah.
Timbaland. One second, guys. Almost through the chorus.
I'm just thinking how Livia's probably already done with this book. Remember, like, mute.
I'm finishing Soul to Heal, you guys. Then I'll be back to heal y'all's souls. Courtney. Ulysses. Christina, at the vitamin shop, you can get powdered peanut butter. Maybe. I think that has to be what the reference was. Livia found an Italian bread that sells pumpkin spice, even if it doesn't call it so. But I have to buy on Amazon because I can't find it in stores. I'm so curious to taste it. Pumpkin spice is just, it's very similar to chai. Like it's cardamom, anise, or anise, whichever way you say it. Cinnamon, clove, help me out, guys. Nutmeg. It's all of those things. That's pumpkin spice.
Mm-hmm.
So you totally can make it too. PB2 is good for cookies. Lower calories too. Oh,
yeah.
I love peanut butter cookies, you guys. As long as they're not like cookies need to be chewy. Yeah, they need to be chewy. They can't be like biscuits. Powdered peanut butter for baking. I get mine at Walmart right next to the regular peanut butter. So there you go, Charles. It's right next to the regular peanut butter. You know what peanut butter I miss? Reese's used to sell jarred peanut butter, and it was the best because it tasted like the inside of a peanut butter. It was so good. Oh, God. Reese's, bring it back. Powdered ketchup? What do you use that for? There's no way that's going in a cocktail or a protein shake, you guys.
Bloody Mary?
Powdered ketchup?
Oh, no. You still need tomato juice, so I don't know.
I use V8 for Bloody Mary. And Worcestershire, pickle juice.
You can sprinkle it on French fries, string.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense.
Steak,
Oh, so it'd be
or waffle fries.
That makes sense. So like
a
because you guys have, like in the UK and Canada, you guys have like ketchup flavored chips, right? Crisps. Do you not have? Okay.
Yes.
So it'd be like
chips. I was like, we do?
You're like, wait, no, yeah, those are fries. I remembered last minute. I have to keep all my, nouns.
Your lingo down.
Yeah, and in Australia, they're like they use some of the same lingo as UK, and then some of the same as the US.
They're just confused.
You can only get away with saying that before they get up for the morning.
Exactly. See, Nicole said,
we love you guys. You're kidding.
What do we do?
Or is it America that's confused? Because aren't we like...
we do put high fructose corn syrup in everything, right? Okay.
Hold on. I need to look at some history.
I can hear y'all. Y'all look at the history real quick. I have to get Lucy. It's just giving me puppy dog eyes. Almost like it's natural.
Huh. Okay. Well, maybe. I was looking at like what was the last place to be discovered by humans. So like obviously Antarctica, but like because the US isn't that old, right?
Hi, doggy.
That a good girl. We're gonna shake. Shake, a good girl. That's a good girl. Now let's just a chance.
New Zealand is the answer.
All right, there you go. Love you.
So cute. She's like, bye.
I know, she'll be right back. She'll be right back and she'll ask me for another one. But she can't have one. Her daddy told me I can only give her one a day. 14. He's like, you're making her sick. I was like, no, it's not me. It's the other neighbor who got treats after me. That's those treats that are making her sick. My treats don't make her sick. But that's okay. I got a garden full of carrots too. So if she comes back, I can give her as many carrots as I want. And she'll tell me, she'll be like, and I'll be like, no more. And she'll walk over to the carrot planter and be like, and I'm like, oh, okay. Let me come pull you a carrot. She's so sweet. I'm totally a cat person, you guys, but I love the shit out of that dog. I love the shit out of that dog. She's so cool. Livia says, I remember when I was little asking my dad what a box of condoms was when we were at the supermarket, and he feigned to not have heard me. And me.
That's funny.
That's funny. I've seen the powdered peanut butter at Target as well. So there you go. Charles, you might need to go to Target. Ant's here. Hi, Ant. It's been a minute. Welcome in. I'm reading A Woman of No Importance by Sonia Purnell. It's about a spy with a prosthetic named Virginia Hall who helped defeat the Nazi. I see you, Didi. Defeat the Nazis during World War II. We all pause though for a second. A prosthetic what, Anne? Be specific over here. All three of us get squirrel.
I need to go get my squirrel.
Just like, did I read that? Wait, hold on. Did I read that right? Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You should have let me just have my moment and continue, man. I saw that. Just even in.
Oh, she's defeating the Nazis with her prosthetic. Thanks, listeners. I will see if we have a store like that. You don't have a Target, Christina? Did you find it?
Shivers.
Christine says, Jean, I would get excited over new sheets. I really want some. New sheets are awesome. NetGalley November Sprints playlist. Thank you, Christina. I'll have to hop over there and pin it. We are actually almost to the bottom of the chat now, so we're just going to roll with it. It's only been an hour and a half, you know. Y'all are used to this. We actually gained a couple people, so we're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to subscribe and say hello in the chat. We are very fun people. You'll want to be here all month long. It says, I finished Koda this morning. It's a really cute single volume manga, and that's great for this time of year. And I'm hoping to start and finish the second volume of Naruto today. I've never read either of those, but I used to watch an episode of Naruto every now and again, and he's funny. I like Naruto. Okay, Inuyasha's my favorite out of all the anime cartoon characters because he's a whiny dog boy, and I think that's cute. But yeah, to run with the wild hunt. So found a wasp nest in my closet. Yeah, I can't hear you. You got to do the thing. Were you wondering this whole time?
Hear me?
Were you trying to talk this whole time? Yeah, we can now.
It's probably because I walked over there and lost signal. Yeah, I was talking this whole time.
She's like,
the book, that's the one that's free until it ends today. And I'm having the interview with her later today. But it's the one where there's one of the guys is a headless horseman and he takes his head off and he sucks his
member.
Yeah. His member.
We're allowed to say that.
Prosthetic.
His prosthetic.
Oh, I totally bought that last night for free. Because why not? Yeah.
What's it called?
I have to read it later though. I'm really trying to
Run with the
stick
Wild
with,
Hunt.
here, I'll pop it in the private chat, Didi. I get you link. I link you. Link.
Nice.
That's funny. Yeah, not the wasp nest though. That's not funny. Courtney, what are you gonna do? What do you do? Bucket of gasoline? Lock the whole nest in a bucket of gasoline.
Oh gosh.
That works. Yeah. Drown him. Yeah, seriously. Estes Park. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't up for Vanessa, so I wasn't up that early. You were up early, Zach.
Mm-hmm. Have you gone to bed yet?
I just was drinking out of my Stanley Hotel mug yesterday. I want to go stay at the Stanley so bad. Morning to Mary. Hello, doggy. That's Lucy. Her name is Lucy. No, I work at a gym, so it isn't an option. Well, dang it. I've never been able to listen to books at work either. I'm always doing something else with that side of my brain. Well, it's a spicy monster romance. Very spicy. So I don't know about healing.
Sexual healing.
Isn't she? That's my neighborhood friends. It's their doggy. I'm her favorite though. I'm Uncle Koda. Let me go get some treats. Go get some treats. Oh yeah, neighbor's dog. Can't claim her, but definitely she's definitely like a niece type. I put powdered ketchup in burgers. Okay, that makes sense to me. Like, okay. And the crust of a cheesy rice pie with meat. Damn, Zach, when's dinner? I'm coming over.
I can cook.
Coming over in my new truck. I need to drive to Estes Park to justify the registration expense. Guys, gosh, still hurting today over that. You guys know they don't carry Vaseline at the DMV. It's just bizarre. Got everywhere. It's like, I cannot believe there's some fucking lube here. Will you do me a favor, Zach? I have to know this. Will you look in the ingredients of your powdered ketchup and tell me if there's high fructose corn syrup in it? Because if so, that would just be really upsetting. But I have to know. Christina's squirreled with us. Squirrel. Pause for hydration. Oh, or caffeination. Thank you for including me this time, Christina. Oh.
I have one of those too, Didi. But mine is like, I went to the beach and it you can't see it, but it yellowed, which looks gross. But I wash it every day, so I'm like, I don't know.
Bleach it.
So bleach. I don't know if that'll taste good. I have another one. I'll just use it.
We don't soak it in bleach and use it right away. Soak it in bleach and then run it through the dishwasher.
Okay.
Jeez, lady. This is like high fructose corn syrup, bleach. Cocktails, custard. Oh, Courtney, I know. How does that happen? Koda. We're there.
Woo! Only took an hour and a half.
Well, in all fairness, it took me like 10 minutes to even start this trip. So it took an hour and 20 minutes. It's a perfect 2-hour movie, you guys. Perfect.
Oh my god, it is. This isn't.
We're a movie. Oh no, wait, that's 120 minutes. Not an hour and 20 minutes. It's okay. You don't have to math before 10 a.m. properly. You just have to get through the comments, which we did. Woo! And now we're going to get ready to go to a sprint because I also haven't pulled up the timer, but that'll just take a second.
And then we'll get like 500 more comments.
Don't do it.
You actually press Start. Mm.
Oxide and baking soda might work. True.
Okay.
That's way more complicated than just soaking it in bleach, though.
I'll just try the bleach and then I'll immediately drink from it after.
No.
We come back and Vanessa's like,
I have to cleanse my soul.
Oh, you better just drink the bleach.
Well, then I'll be dead.
We like you dirty.
Anybody out there that thinks that's a good idea, please don't drink bleach.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Please don't do that. Yeah.
Please
Feel
rinse
good
your
for that for
straws
legal
after you
reasons.
bleach as well. Ooh, I kind of like this this background. It's a little. This feels like it's slower motion than it's intended to be, but I'm like, is my internet lagging this morning? Y'all can be the judge. If this is supposed to be this slow-mo, where's my present button? Oh shit, I opened it twice. Which one do I share? This one. That's probably why it's going slow, because I had Life Out open twice. I swear this is laggy. Is it really supposed to be like this? You guys, let me know what you think.
So. I think it's laggy.
I'm gonna shake it. Shake it off, shake it off. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I can deal. What is with the lag?
What's that one called? Let me see if it looks like that on mine.
It is called Middle Fork Trail.
It's because
Let me make sure I don't have.
Here, Koda.
Oh,
Here.
is that why?
Present mine.
I have fast. Oh, it's a little
better?
Yours seems slower.
Is it slower?
Yours seems slower.
No, it's
not choppy though.
It's jumpy.
Oh, okay.
It's smoother.
I love it smoother. Nice.
I don't have anything open that should be. Well, I guess I do have like 322 windows open. Maybe I could close some of those tabs. I mean, you guys know me.
How many?
That's a lot.
72 or something like that. I don't know. Everything I do on the internet. So like work, everything's a website. So
I don't have the paid version, so I can't make a rooster sound.
Here, let me see if mine's still lagging. I just shut down like literally 52 window or tabs. I had all my recruiting tabs still open. Everybody's like, I thought we were going to a sprint. You guys are reading already, right? Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
The chatty bit is the sprint.
I think it's better now. What was it called? What was that one called again?
Middle something stroll. Middle trail stroll.
There it is. Fork Trail. Fork Trail.
The Take Two is actually better if you get it from. If you do take borrow Take Two or do the Read It Now, get it on Kindle as well, because it's formatted better, and you actually have other information, like it's been edited.
On KU or NetGalley, would you say?
On KU. So because my version of it from NetGalley has stuff missing. So I was like, that makes more sense now at the beginning. So
okay, I think I'm fixed up now. I think I fixed it. I was about to scream at Life Out because it was like, page is unresponsive. Oh no, see, it's still
a little choppy.
Being a jerk face. I'm just gonna pick one that's not 4K. How's that about? What's that about? Here we go. One looks choppy too. Life Out, get it together this morning. What the heck, man? Don't know why. I don't know why.
My one still shows on.
That's really irritating. But we gotta go to the Sprint, guys. Do you still have yours up, Vanessa? Yours wasn't.
Yeah.
That's laggy.
You want to do 90 minutes?
You're gonna stick around for 90 minutes, yeah? At least.
Yeah.
Everybody just went swirly. Maybe it's my internet being fuddy. That is probably what it is. If at some point I disappear, it's because my internet's being beastie. So y'all know. Okay, friends, we are gonna do this thing. We are gonna go to Sprint.
You ready?
We are ready. All right, friends, we will see everybody in 90 minutes. Enjoy your cocktails and custard and your e-arcs, and we will see you soon.
What happened to the cock-a-doodle-doo?
What happened to my Mountain Dew? What?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh, because it's Vanessa's timer. She doesn't have a. She doesn't have
Yes.
a cock. Vanessa doesn't have a cock.
No.
Can't
hold
hear
on.
you. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a cock.
Dude.
No.
Yeah, I
Shame.
don't have that paid version. I don't pay for it.
Oh, yep. See, so there you go. Next time, next sprint, we'll cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah. But I got
Let's
to
go.
head out and do Sunday things that I keep putting off. So, you know.
What do you got to do? Anything exciting?
So we have 5 bathrooms. We use 4 of them on the regular. They're all on different floors. So
You have 5 floors?
we have 4 floors. Sorry, we have 2 on 1 floor. And I have to clean them all. It's like cleaning
That's
the
a lot
toilets
of
out.
floors and a lot of
Yes, it is.
bathrooms.
Yes, it is. It is. But like, you know, you like leave on the first floor and you like gotta stop by. We regularly use the ones on this floor because our offices are next to one, and then our master bathroom has one. And then the second floor is where like our living room kitchen is. So that, you know, they all get the regular use, but we clean them weekly.
Is it like a condo, or is it a house?
It's a townhouse. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of. I think that's what I meant to say. It's a condo.
So I gotta clean. I have to finish editing a video, and I've got to prep for an interview this afternoon. So, yeah, I'm busy.
You're being interviewed, or you're interviewing someone?
Oh, I'm interviewing the author, the one with the detachable head.
Oh my god!
Well, she doesn't have the detachable head. Yeah.
Put the link in the chat, please. We need to. I might need to pop out of my book and go check that out.
It's a quick book, 108 pages. I know it's not a NetGalley thing, but yeah, I will.
I'll hit it up. Probably not this month because y'all know I struggle to read fast. So I'm trying to stick to NetGalley. But if I get through my list before the month's done, it's going like Hong Kong. If not, December.
So yeah, I will link that for you. But yeah, I still need to finish editing this video that I want to go up today. I kept putting it off. So yeah.
Well, I didn't do any reading that sprint. I did admin stuff. I granted Vanessa's spreadsheet wish.
I appreciate that. I said it's beautiful. I meant to say you're beautiful and you're amazing.
So I haven't finished locking the labels. So that's all I have to do there. And then I'm going to go work on the playlist a little bit this next sprint, assuming that the people who hadn't scheduled yesterday have scheduled by now.
A bunch of people scheduled because I went in the sprint.
I mean, on YouTube though, so that I can have the link. So, right.
Well,
okay,
I went
cool.
and I put them all on the sprint spreadsheet this morning, so it was a lot of people.
Oh,
a lot of them.
Well, I paused on the 5th. The 6th in Australia because I was waiting for Kiani to schedule her second session because if you don't do it in order, then you've got to add them later and drag them all around and stuff. It's quite annoying in real life. So I was trying to wait until that one came through, but we'll see. I might I'll worry about it and get her done. Yeah, Didi, how did you do?
I didn't read. I didn't eat dinner, but I had something to eat. So I had some spring rolls and some nuggets. Because despite all of the talk about food, I wasn't hungry. Like for dinner. Like, does that make like a proper meal? So yeah.
You got the munchies, but it was just a snacky snack munchie type.
Yeah.
Not a meal type.
Burnt my tongue on the spring roll. But we move.
That's me some spring rolls. Peanut sauce.
Oh, I didn't have peanut sauce. Oh, that would have been nice. And then I played Monopoly Go and made some very bad dice decisions. But hey ho, I completed what I wanted. And so,
good.
And here we are.
You need a Monopoly break after Taken 2. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna leave you all here.
Bye, Vanessa.
thank you for coming, Vanessa. We will miss you.
I know this was fun. Yeah.
Oh,
I also
wait.
need a nap. I'm so tired.
I was about to say, get some sleep.
We'll be seeing you around, right? Like,
Literally.
we'll be seeing you again.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You'll see me tonight on the internet. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe later tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe not tonight. I think I need to spend some time with Kyle.
Oh, yeah. We'll allow it.
He's
I
probably
guess.
like, "Ugh, this damn girl. She don't want to hang out with me anymore."
That's what my neighbors think. They're like, oh, this just disappeared for November. It is getting cold now, so I don't just sit outside. I was going to go set up outside, you guys. It's too cold.
Yeah.
So then I tried sitting here with the sliding glass open, to get some fresh air, and it was too cold. I had to go put socks on and slippers and just close the door and put my heater back on. It's like, yeah. So it'll be in front of the plants when we get back from the next plant. So I kind of like it over there.
Well, y'all have fun and stay warm.
Yes, you too. I know I'm all
cozy.
wearing a jacket inside.
I'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
All right. Things are coming. Yay! Hooray!
Hi.
That was fun. Hi. How are you? What are you doing? You're so pretty.
Just hanging about, talking with my friends.
I love that. I love doing that. Oops. I just made everything small. There we go. Let's see what everybody else got up to. Carissa went off to work, so I hope you have a good day at work, Carissa.
Bye, Krystal.
We're long gone. Have a beautiful day. It is a walking one.
Is that the video?
Yeah. Oh, and I was supposed to tell Vanessa baking soda for Alex because Alex was unable to comment again. It booted them off again. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but hey, YouTube, if you're watching, get your shit together. Heck. Let me see. They didn't answer me after I said, try it on your phone. Because yesterday someone was like, I could only chat on my phone. So it could possibly work there. But I hope you figured it out, Alex, if you're still there. So you can stroll and enjoy the view. What are we talking about here? It's a walking one.
The video, countdown video, I think.
What
The timer.
What timer? The timer I made for the beginning?
No. The sprint timer.
Oh, that makes sense. Good job. It's too early, y'all. I'm only on coffee number 3. Okay. Good morning, Mary. Welcome in. How are ya? What are you doing today? Morning to Mary from Christina. I popped out. I just popped for a second so I could reset the computer. Everything is non-laggy now, so yep. Yes, Jill. We typically do hour-and-a-half sprints over here. We just get done that way. Plus, we tend to talk for a lot. We talked for like an hour and a half this morning before even going to a sprint. So, that helps make up some of the time. Take a moment to say thank you to all the 32 people out there watching right now. Thank you for coming. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so at least, while you're here so that you can comment. We set that up that way to avoid spam and trolls. And everybody who is hosting, co-hosting, etc., NetGalley November sprints is in the description. Haven't got there yet, but next sprint I will add the following sprint, which will actually just be here, a different one on my channel, but also dual streaming on Nicole's channel. So we'll need to, do some sprint hopping between the two same streams on different channels to show some love. And I will link the playlist for NetGalley November next sprint also
The playlist will have all the sprints for NetGalley November. It is our plan to bring you 24/7 sprints for the entire month. Now that depends on where you live, right? So the event started in Australia, so it will end before the end of the month for the US, right? For days. But we will endeavor to bring you 24 hours of sprints for the entire month of the event. So fun. Lots of sprinting, guys. Did I forget anything? I think that's it for now, right? Maybe.
Yep,
I don't know. That was my PSA. And Jack, it'll what? It'll come to me?
It'll come to you. Yeah. If you missed anything, it'll come to you.
My halo?
Yeah, well.
Been a while.
Mine's too big. It's a bit. We'll rest it. We'll rest it, but it's there.
There it is. And now you want to come inside. Now that I'm comfortable. I'm just gonna have to wait. Doug says, my powdered ketchup is from Canada and the label is in French. I think the first ingredient is sugar, but I don't think it's high fructose corn syrup because they call it sucre multidextrose. I don't think they use a whole lot of high fructose corn syrup in Canada. I think that's an American thing. So it probably doesn't have it if you have Canadian ketchup powder. Yeah. Yay! You are here! Is it working? Are you on your phone? I'm so glad you figured it out. I'm hoping that's the case and your message on Insta didn't come after that. Zach says, I also made up a new joke. What is a sugar daddy's favorite book? The Kama Sucrose. That is funny, Zach. Good job. Alex says, Vanessa, try with baking soda overnight for your cup or bottle. This is what you asked for me to say in the Insta. So was this after? This was at 10:05. Your Insta was at some other time. Oh, yes. I just got a yes. I just got a yes. I guess that means it's working on your phone. I would maybe try clearing your cache and your cookies for YouTube. I know that sucks everyone because you have to re-log in and stuff. But that would be my suggestion for anyone who this is happening to on their laptops. Especially if it's still working on the app on your phone. It's probably a cache and cookie issue. Yeah, made Vanessa laugh too. Good morning, Glenda. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to today? What are you reading? How's NetGalley November going for you? Well, hi to Glenda from Cassia. Big smile. Hello to Cassia. Rally's here. Hi, Rally. Welcome in. What are you up to? How are you doing? And what are you reading today? Let us know. Hello to Rally, Zach, Alex, Christina, Courtney, Olivia, listings, Carissa, Chantel, and anyone I missed from Glenda. There's Kiana. Welcome in. How is Page Boy going? I was trying to remember who was reading it this morning. It's you. How's it going? How's it going with that one? Did I read all these? Yeah, Koda, Didi, Vanessa, Glenda, Rally, Cassia, Christina, Carissa, Ulysses, and everyone else that I missed. Also, hey there, Kiana. Jen finished the book. Woohoo! Lock every door. That's okay, cool. Riley Sager. I haven't read that one yet. I think I have it. And I'm at 90% of all the sinners bleed. That sounds interesting. Might have to look that one up.
Is that?
Oh, it's an essay. Cosby.
Oh, okay.
I haven't read any of their work yet.
Me neither.
I've heard some good things. Kiana's at 53% of murder is a piece of cake. Awesome. Vanessa has to hop off, but we know that because, she said so on screen. Goodbye, Vanessa. Elena, 149 pages, 20 chapters read, and 41% into. Excellent job, Elena. Mallory Dunlin interview. There's the link to the interview with the spicy book author later on Vanessa's channel. If anybody wants to check that out, should be fun. Live interview. Christina fed the younger and older one, sent the older one off to the mines, and then got sucked back into parking jam. So addictive. This must be a game.
Yeah.
Is that the one where you have to like move one car at a time in order to get everybody out of?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what it's called, but I've played one similar to that. Oh, and I did make the bed and get dressed too. Well, and what number of coffee are you on? I'm about to go get number 4 here in a minute. I'm just gonna copy it up all day. I need to put the bacon out too. You guys.
Oh, you forgot?
I didn't forget. I just got
Distracted.
OCD'd out on the spreadsheet. Yeah, when I'm focused on something, it's got to get done before I can do anything else. Sometimes it's not a good quality. Bye to Vanessa. Mary, not much reading done, but put my breakfast in the oven. Baked pancake with cinnamon apples and pecans. You guys, I love pecans. I've never had a baked pancake. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to Google that. Maybe it's not as soggy when you bake it. It's probably about the same, right? I'm gonna have to look that up. Everybody's saying goodbye to Vanessa and hello to Kiana. And yay, Vanessa's leaving us up. Thank you, thank you. And 26 more chapters left in Elena's book. Awesome. The ambiance. I don't know what this was about.
This was when you were asking about the walking, and I was saying it was the timer.
Yeah. And Christina answered with even more. Had you not told me the timer, and Christina had answered right away, I'm talking about the ambiance. I still wouldn't have figured out it was the timer she was talking about. Yeah. With the cryptics. Good morning to Mary from Elena, and hello to Elena from Glenda. Hello to Glenda from Elena. Kathy says, might do some meal prepping during the chat. Making rice pilaf. Is that how you say that? I'm roasting some veggies. Zucchini. Pilaf. Okay. Okay, cool. You learned something, you know. Roasting some veggies. Zucchini. Oh, zucchini. String beans. Yes. And some potatoes and cheese. Take it away, Didi. Pierogi. To cook up so that I can open my fridge and eat. Yes. I did that last week. I've got like frozen pulled pork and frozen green chili. I think at least one other frozen thing that I actually made. I didn't buy them frozen. Resting your halo. Gotta take a break every now and again.
It does.
They're heavy.
Get weighty. Yeah, it could get weighty.
We got lots of hellos coming in. Blast through these. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. And Kiani is going good with Cage Boy. Excellent. My solution to the commenting problem, because that I have, is YouTube in incognito mode, going to the sprint and sign in. And when it asks you to sign in when it asks you to sign in, so you can comment in the chat. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, Zach, the reason that works is because in incognito mode, it's not using your cache and cookies. So if you go clear your cache and cookies, and you can go to like per site and just, you don't have to do it for all the websites. You can just do it for YouTube. And if you guys do that, it should help. That's, if it's a cookie and cache issue, and then you wouldn't have to go to incognito mode. But that is a good workaround if you don't want to clear your cache and cookies. As I'm often very apprehensive about doing that because I hate relogging into everything. I hate it.
Yeah.
Yay for finishing Jen. And Alex is already on a 5th book.
Well, damn. Well done. Putting the rest of us to shame.
I know, seriously. Oh, craziness. Oh, good job though. You're You're definitely winning out of us
Yeah.
this morning. Christy says, yes, that is what it is, but Parking Jam is the YouTube version. Oh,
Okay.
I've never played games on YouTube yet.
Neither.
I haven't tried it. I'm always seeing it when I'm on the TV app. But yeah, haven't tried it yet. Alyssa says, I didn't read. I ate my French toast. I tried pumpkin pancakes. Drank my weak chai. Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. Watched some YouTube videos. Cleaned the fan. Checked on my game and made sure I wasn't torched overnight. Very good.
What game? What game is it?
Is it the Dreamlight? Alyssa, you were the one playing Dreamlight yesterday, right? Dreamlight Valley? Is that what it's called? Tell me if I'm getting you confused with another game player, but I'm pretty sure that's...
Yeah. No,
Alyssa's
Carissa was.
yes.
I think Carissa was.
Oh, Carissa was playing Dreamlight? I thought Carissa was playing a different game. I don't know, you guys. I'm out of the game loop. Unless I'm over at Paula's. If I'm at Paula's, I am all about some trivia. Like, Murder Party, let's play!
That reminds me. I finally put my Switch has been out of the box for a while, but I finally actually started playing it, and I have been playing Fall Guys. I'm bad. I'm really bad.
Playing what?
Fall Guys. Fall Guys.
Fall Guys. I thought you said
Fall,
I've been playing Four Guys. I was like, well, play a. I can still hear you. I'm just letting the cat in.
I want to say that my hand-eye coordination is good, but it may not be. I'll be pressing buttons and doing stuff, and it's not working. I keep getting eliminated.
Like with all hand-eye coordinated stuff, it's just practice, Didi.
But yeah, I was gonna say practice.
You'll get it down.
I just fear that I don't have.
It's all in the wrist.
Right. It is. Loosen up that wrist. Do both of them. I'm probably better with this one than I am with this one.
And switch off, every now and again, because carpal tunnel.
Yeah. Wrist exercises.
That's right. I had to go to the bank. Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Kiana had to go to the bank and then pay rent. A moment of silence for my bank account.
Sorry.
I need to pay rent too. Good reminder. Thanks, Kiana. I guess I'll be doing that next month too. I'd write it down, but if I write it down, it definitely get done.
Do you not set it up so it goes automatically? Do you have
No,
that?
I just try to check. Yeah, she doesn't.
Oh.
If she does take electronic payments, I don't know. I haven't asked. But yeah, it used to be money order only, but then I graduated to being an old person who's lived here long enough that that's requested. And I don't know what's a better option actually, because check, it doesn't go through your account right away. Money order does. But I don't have to go anywhere to write it back, which is nice.
True. Maybe a load of our stuff comes out just like direct debit. So
I should ask her if she'll take Venmo or something. That would be even more convenient than writing a check, especially during winter, because then I wouldn't have to walk the check outside.
Yeah.
Drop. We hate winter.
Adults.
Stay inside. Copy number 2 and water number 1 for Christina. Good job drinking that water in between. You're such a good example for the rest of us. Zach saying hi to Glenda. And Mary, Christine says, Mary, that sounds really yummy. I have to look up these baked pancakes. Lizzie says, I have to pay bills later and deal with the trauma of it until I have to pay more bills in 2 weeks. I feel you, girl. Feel you on the trauma, the bill trauma, for sure. Maddie does some sprints with the walking ambience, her walking sprints, so we can get our steps in while sitting on the couch watching. Is that what you're saying? I don't think that counts, Christina. I don't think watching somebody walk on YouTube counts as steps. I'm sure that's not what she meant. Because he said, same. I say goodbye to my money on the 1st and then on the 15th. It's going to be me too, because rent on the 1st, car payment on the 17th. At least I don't have to pay outrageous registration again until next year. Holy shit, Batman. That was
And you
nuts.
have to pay it? Is it
Oh,
something?
yeah. Yeah. You have to be registered. Mhm.
Oh, no, I don't feel so
Otherwise,
bad
you get ticket.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't feel so too bad
If,
about the MOT.
yeah, we have to register every year. Your tags expire on your vehicle.
Okay.
If it's different in another state, I don't know. But as far as I know, it's the same in every state. We just say in Colorado, we don't have to get inspections. Some states require you to go make sure your car's roadworthy also.
That's what our MOTs are. So every year you have to have an MOT insurance. So you have to have an MOT, valid insurance, and then road tax. In order to get your road tax, you have to have valid MOT and insurance. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like that in some states here. You have to, in order to get your tags, which is your registration.
Yeah.
Then you have to have both an inspection, which would be your MI. Did you say MIT?
MOT.
Okay, that would be the same as like an inspection sticker. Not every state does that. Texas does. I know that much. But yeah, it's same thing. You have to have insurance, and that if it's required in your state in order to register, get your registration or your tags, and your tags expire every year here.
Okay. Yeah. I need to get my.
Luckily in Colorado, I don't have to have an inspection. I would have been so pissed if they made me like, seriously, it's a 2024 truck. It doesn't need it.
Oh well.
If you find something wrong with it, I want a refund.
Exactly. Oh yeah. Thankfully, I got a load of my stuff fixed last year, so this shouldn't be anything wrong with it technically. Yeah, I might do a service, but that's about it. But I should really book that in. I'm so bad with it. I always wait until like 2 days before, and I'm like, oh, I got to get my MOT because I need tax, and then it'll be late.
Yeah, I'm on board with that. I went and got my tags. They were going to expire at midnight that day.
Yeah. So you had to pay that money.
I had to go get them or not drive until I could go get them, you know.
Yeah.
It's you only get in trouble if you're driving with expired tags. If it's just parked, I mean, you might get in trouble if somebody notices driving by, but I was back into my spot and the temp tag's on the back. Oh, Jesus, say what?
I said snitches get stitches.
That's right. Or worse. Jean says, my ability to add comments was lost as well. Exit out of the app and now it's fine again. Yeah, if you're on the app, that usually works. If you're on the laptop and it doesn't always work to leave the page and come back, and that's because of cookies and cache. Hey, you gotta go clear that stuff out. It's like a congested nose. You just gotta go get it over with. And be careful if you have a mustache. Christine says that kind of adulting is always depressing unless he hugs to you. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm going to read the next sprint. All right, Jean, you're still working on the Serpent #2 book, right? I forget the full title.
Yeah, same. Curse of something.
Yeah, that's the one. Jean says, I want to crochet, but my elbows are hurting. Have you ever tried what's it called? Blue Emu? Can you get that there? Jean, you should look up Blue Emu. It's a topical cream. It doesn't have a scent. It has emu oil in it, or emu, depending on what you guys are. But it has emu oil in it, and it's supposed to be the active ingredient, I guess. I don't know how it works. It works.
I might have to look into it because my arm is still hurting. If it's still like this by next week, I definitely have to take myself to the GP. because
Look up blue emo and see if you can get it there. I'll show you what it looks like. It's specifically for muscle and joint pain. But hello, scroll, my friend. It is this stuff here. Patrick's stepmom showed this to me. And here's the ingredients. It's got a bunch of stuff in it, that's for sure. But
okay.
I think it works great. And I have all kinds of pain, guys. I got the pain. Let's see, where was the whatchamacallit? Let's go back to here until we're ready to go to a sprint. But this is a perfect opportunity to get the timer ready as well. So now we'll be ready to go when we go to the sprint. And Jean says it's -2 here Celsius, which I have to always convert because I can't. I don't have that math memorized yet. It is 28 degrees. Let's see. I'll tell you what it is here.
20 degrees is. I don't got that emu oil. They do have.
You can't get it on Amazon?
No, they just have like emu oil, but like the reviews aren't that great.
I can't believe you can't get the blue emu. It is 10 degrees Celsius here right now. So 50. It does not feel like 50 though, y'all. That cannot be right. Y'all, I have to put socks on. I shouldn't have to put socks on with 50-degree weather. You're lying. You're lying, Google. Don't believe them. I'm checking the app.
I don't know. I think these look interesting.
Yeah, Jean, 23 degrees is pretty damn cold. It says 49 and rainy. Feels like 46. I think we're gripping. It's also not raining. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I can see outside better with glasses. Oh, did you find something? Didi?
Hmm?
Did you find something?
Oh, yeah.
Comparable?
I did. I sent you.
Oh,
no, it's not terrible. It's a emu. It's a blue emu.
Wow.
But it's so expensive.
Funny.
But I want one.
It's like an actual blue emu.
What I would do if, yeah, a mascot costume.
Yeah. He looks more like a duck to me than an emu.
I don't know.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
See if you can find it. You can see if you can find a mascot costume for a cassowary. That would be much scarier. Cassowary? Is that how you say it? Cassowary. Those big dinosaur-looking birds down in Australia.
Oh.
They're like related to emus and ostriches, or they look like an emu and an ostrich. Like might have got into it with a turkey, and it's like a short emu with a turkey head and a dinosaur horn. That's what I get.
Let's see. We might be heading down very interesting.
I got you.
Right.
Oops, I clicked the wrong button now. I clicked the wrong button. There you go. That's a cassowary. That's an ice cube on a burger over there on the side. We got ads and all kinds of stuff. You guys, look at that. If you saw that peeking around the corner at you, wouldn't you run so far away?
Do they have
Be like,
a
it's
hairband?
not
Do they have a
Do they have a
hairband
what?
on their tail? What's that red thing on there? Is that a tail or is that something in the background?
that thing? It's a twaddle.
No, on the back,
Pretty
on the
sure
back
that's a
end,
lot. That?
on the back end.
Oh,
Yeah, is
I
that
think
part
that's another
of it?
bird right here.
Oh, okay.
I
I
think
was
that's
about to say,
another,
why does it?
maybe possibly another bird. I don't know. Maybe it does have a little red tail.
It's got like a little hairband. Stylish.
Oh, good times, good times, good times.
Mhm.
All right, well, let's plow through the rest of these comments real quick so we can get to another sprint. We've got 35 people on, and welcome in anyone who's just joined us. We'll be getting to a sprint momentarily, but please let us know in the chat what you're up to, what you're reading, because we love to talk. Alex, Elena finished 2 books yesterday. Christina says the weird thing is that it lets me chat in the ones that I'm a moderator in, but not in the ones I'm not. That is strange. That is the good thing about not being able to chat more reading. There. Olivia finished the book! Yay! Stop, Olivia! So that yum pumpkin pancakes. Yay for finishing Olivia. Zach says, I reviewed Seduced and Spanked by Her Lesbian Professor by Luna Fury and Shagged in the Bookshop by Cornelia Quick. Both were good. Nice. Very cool. Lizzie says, I am a little addicted to Last War. The players are a bit intense, though. It must be a game as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Didi and 4 Guys.
I don't know. I don't think I can manage it.
That's how you saying in Discord the other day. That's how you were saying in Discord the other day. In Discord, when you were like, the train.
You know what? You would get it.
I was the only one who laughed at it. In all seriousness, you guys, they were talking about teleporting people from channel to channel. And Vanessa was like, I have it all set up to teleport everybody over to you, Didi. And he's like, yay, I'm on the train. I was like, God, I was the only one. I was so surprised I was the only one. Zach says it makes you leave incognito mode when you sign back in, but it works for me. What browser do you use? I don't have to leave on incognito mode when I sign into things with Chrome. Hi, Jamie. Hi, friends. I'm hoping to read more of The Balkan Air by, is it Aiden Kavara? Arc number 2 for the month. Get her done, Jamie. Get her done. And let's see. Kiana says, oh no, those automatic payments catch me off guard.
Okay.
I put everything on my calendar. Like whether it's automatic or not. And then that way every day I get a notification, it's like, visa payments due. I'm like, oh good. I'll go pay that right now. So I used to do it on payday, right? Go on payday, and then just for the next 2 weeks, everything that was due, get it done right away before spending anything else.
Yeah.
But when you're working part-time and on unemployment, it's a little harder to pay that much in advance. Daily. We just we'll figure
Whatever
it out.
comes in, yeah.
That's right.
I'll have to get a proper job. I don't want to, but I have to.
Yeah, it's a necessary evil sometimes.
It is.
I feel you though, TP. We can get together backstage and cry about it. Down.
Yeah. It's unfortunate when you have big plans. So
it is, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, why can't we just all be self-employed, or why can't I just get paid to read books? Damn it.
That's
what I want. That's what I really want.
That would be a nice job. I don't know. Someone said that, and I was like, but would I want to be paid for something that I really enjoy? Because at some point, it doesn't become fun anymore.
It depends, right? It depends on if. It really just depends. because, like, for example, I used to be big movie buff, and I used to be the manager of a video store. That book never got to be work, or I mean, that book.
Movie.
That job was never work. It always, even having to work with customers and being in retail and working weekends, it never felt like work. I felt like I was just like in charge of my hobby and also lots of other things too. It was fantastic. So, but if you had to read things you weren't interested in, I could see how that would happen. You know what I mean? But what I'm talking about is just, getting paid whatever to read whatever I want. That would be the ideal.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd read more, especially if I got paid for the book.
Exactly.
Zach is saying apple butter is fantastic on pumpkin pancakes or peach butter. I love me some apple butter. I've never had peach butter, but I love peaches, so I'm down. I'm totally down. Automatic payments are for people who forget it's payday. Yep. I like some automatic payments. I don't do it with the credit cards because I need to keep track of my. I don't balance a checkbook. That's my thing. I don't balance my checking account. I do the notification and the online thing. So I do automatic payment for the internet and for the power. The power I do automatic payment for because over here it's due on a different day every month.
Oh, okay.
So you can't. It's just not the same day every month, so you can't plan for it. So instead of having to go check every month what day it's going to be due,
just have it go out
through the account. Another cool thing about automatic payments, you guys, is if you link your account that you're paying with, whether it's a credit card or debit card or whatever, to your Experian profile, then you get extra bonus points on your credit score because they monitor it and they keep track of the frequency with which you pay bills, and it helps your credit score out, at least on the Experian side. It's cool. She's saying no. Maybe just sneeze. That scared me. Jean says, killing myself laughing with Christina watching States. She plays the ambience, then gets on the walking pad. We can get up and walk too while listening to an audiobook or something. Notice how she said we can, not we all do. Hello, thanks, Jean. Mary says, this is the first time trying a baked pancake myself. Well, you'll have to let us know. Have you eaten it yet? It's we're behind on comments by probably only 15 minutes. That's not bad. Yeah, let us know about it. I'd probably go. Oh, never mind. I'm going till 4 my time. We still got 4 more hours on this stream, and then another one after that, you guys. Zach says I'm on this second beer and second full throttle energy drink. Be careful with that, sir. Like mixing those things. That have the strong heart. The energy drinks and alcohol. Christine says, I wish we could pick when we get our new tags. It is by your birthday. But the car is in Charles's name, and his birthday's in the end of November, so right before Christmas. Ours is just a year from whenever you register it. So, yeah. Our driver's licenses are on our birthdays. So you don't want to go like after your birthday. You want to go slightly before or right on your birthday because otherwise you have to renew early, earlier than the 5 years or 3 years or how much it is over here. Let's see. Just planned that, Brent. Well, are you getting ready to do things on the next sprint? And what's your plan? What's the plan? Tell us what the plan is. Riley says, yeah, I use Ema cream on occasions. You do not feel it when it goes on, but sometimes it works. Yeah, it's weird because it doesn't have any kind of like cooling sensation or heating sensation like a lot of muscle and 8 creams do. And it doesn't really have a smell that I can pick up. It's a mystery. I don't know how it works.
I tried my magnesium oil spray. I don't feel that, so I might have like a deeper dive into the emu oil because I have heard that before.
It's I can't believe you can't get the brand that I'm talking about. You'd think that they would ship it wherever somebody wanted to pay for it.
Yeah.
Rally got there's at Walmart and it was cheaper. That one I opened up on Amazon was probably the big one. It comes like in a bottle this size too, Rally. It's like forever huge. I might have it somewhere still. I don't know if I still have my email or I might have given it away if one of my other old friends this one's weird needed it. Jean looked up Blue Emu. It's available on Amazon.ca. It's $80. Golly. For how big of a bottle?
Right.
Yeah, 80 is steep. 80 is steep. I would not pay a ton for Blue Emu. Yeah, not a ton. I would just do cold and hot packs and pain med if that was the case. Yeah, or like BioFreeze is decent stuff too. You can get BioFreeze.
Seeing a lot of hemp cream as an option.
Yeah, that's it's hit or miss with people's hemp cream. If you can find some cream with actual THC in it, that stuff works.
Yeah.
Yep, that stuff works, but you got to be in at least a medical state or province or depending on where you are, or recreational, obviously. Zach says cassowary are the only animals to beat humans in a war. I'm definitely having to ask Nicole about this later. Oh, it says I'm halfway through both of my books, but not been feeling well with allergies. Oh, I get that too. In between, it's always in between seasons for me. When they start doing their switch ups.
Change. Yeah.
I had an accident yesterday. Oh no, and hurting, so I've slowed down on everything. Like a car accident, Rally. I hope you're okay.
Take care. Have some
And
rest.
good morning. Good morning, Jess. I just woke up, so a butt blurry eyed. A bit blurry eyed. We get you. Hello to Jessica from Glinda. We're sending Rally good wishes. I'm feeling better. It came through, Jill. It came through. Your test is complete. If you're also having trouble with comments today, it's got to be a YouTube thing. We've had lots of people experiencing that. If you're on a computer, try your phone. If it works on your phone, not on your computer, try clearing your cache and cookies on your computer to see if that will fix it. If you're on your phone or an app and it's doing it to you, try shutting it down or restarting your phone. Sometimes we'll close the app all the way so it's not running in the background, because sometimes when you close apps, they continue to run in the background, especially if it's when you get notifications on, in which case you need to get it all the way closed down in order to reset that stuff. Good morning to Jessica. If it was 10 guys who would be a TikTok. What are we talking about here? What did I miss with the athons?
The four guys. Yeah, no.
Dick-a-luthon.
I mean,
I think you don't have a better ring to it, Zach. It's long-a-luthon. Got that internal rhyme. Long-a-luthon. Much harder to say, though.
Or this. I don't want to say it out loud.
I'll just wait for this to come through the back, you guys. Honey punny. Oh, we can say hackathon here. We have roosters. Oh, funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I don't want to use my phone for YouTube. Oh, just cast it to your TV. And then you're only using it to chat. And you only have to use it long enough to get your cache and your cookies cleared on your browser. Or open up YouTube in a different browser. If you're on Chrome, try Edge. If you're on Edge, try Chrome. If you're on Apple, try whatever the hell you guys have. I'm not an I person. Safari. Is it still Safari? It just came to me. What's she testing? The comments. See, I knew right away because everybody is having this issue. Well, every fourth or fifth person. It's pretty random. I was asking about who to send my Insta special edition sale post to for the link to be pasted here. Yes, we did talk about this last night and realized I might not be being ignored. Yeah, we weren't ignoring you. We didn't get that. You can just send it to me on the Insta, or Christina is here and Jean is here. They have wrenches. They're also better at checking their Instagram than me. Hopefully you should see one more testing comment because the last time I just had to comment through my phone and then it worked on my computer. You're moving. You're fine.
Yeah.
Did you think you were frozen?
Yeah.
Damn, nope. I guess my phone only now for the foreseeable future, which pisses me off. We're sorry. Okay, how do I fix this? I cleared the cache and everything, and it's still not working after clearing the cache and cookies. If it's still not working, Jill, and everybody this is happening to, Alex, if you're still watching and it's happening to you right now, Christina, if it happens to you again later, Jamie, if it happens to you again later, you guys need to go to YouTube help or contact me or whatever it's called and report it. They can't know that there's like a software or web app glitch if you guys don't report it. And the more of you that report it, the sooner the developers will get on it and fix it. Google's actually really good about fixing shit if you complain about it. Their developers are on it. Every time I have an issue with the app on my phone, I always go give it like a 2 or 3 star review on the Play Store and tell them what my issue is. And I almost always get a reply from the developers. We're working to fix that. We're working to fix that. So you just got to report this stuff. Experiencing is only applicable. Well, yeah. Obviously, yeah. Jean says, I could definitely continue to have fun reading if I got paid for it. Then I could tell people I have to work and skip out of doing things I don't want to do to read instead. Exactly. Exactly right. Like, sorry, I gotta go work. You could be like, shh, I'm working. Jean says Equifax and TransUnion don't do that. They don't. But they do the drive score thing if you want everybody monitoring your internet stuff to know that you're, go 45 and then 30. It just says, Christina, can you help me? Maybe this is about the Instagram or maybe this is about the commenting. But either way, somebody's going to help you, Jean or Jill. We'll figure it out. And Christine says, LOL, well, we might be doing other things like chores. How's everyone's laundry going? Hey, I did a bunch of laundry yesterday and folded it and put it away. I have like one stack I need to fold. But I did great. My laundry. Because I'm in Chrome and technically still an incognito tab, but when you sign in, it'll start tracking you and stuff. The site will, but the browser won't. If that makes sense. So the cookies will track, yeah, for sure, because you're signed in. But as far as the Chrome history goes, not so much. And you won't stay logged in and stuff, I guess. So we're both right. We both know what we're talking about. Great. Katie's back. Of course we're still going. You guys, we're going. Oh, month. If it's not on this channel. What are the other channels? You gotta go sign up for everybody down below. And I promise we're going to a sprint 4 hours, and we've only sprinted once. Sounds about right. Guys, I might actually cry. Despise YouTube on my phone. Can someone please help fix using the computer for live chat? You probably said this before I went on my rant about reporting and all of that. Definitely report it because it's been happening to a lot of people. All of you, even if it happened to you yesterday and it's not happening now, go report it.
Still.
Just so that they get a nice big influx of you guys suck. They hate that. They hate you guys suck at them. So they will go fix it. 4 ounces or 118 grams for the blue emu for $80. Like, I don't even 4 ounces doesn't sound like very much. That's not even a cup of coffee. It works. I'll look and see how much it is. It's not that much here. Gene. Maybe I'll throw it in the mail with your books. Mary says tastes similar to pancake, but looks like cake. Easier to tell when the center is cooked by using a toothpick method. There. So it's actual cake. So it's like pancake. Did you cook it in a pan in the oven, or is it a cookie sheet cake now? Riley says, car almost hit me when walking, and when I dodged, I tripped on the curb and slammed the concrete insanely hard. It hurts bad today. I'm so sorry, hon. Oh, I'm glad you didn't get hit by a car, though.
Rest.
Seriously, that would have been way worse.
Exactly.
Oh, now it's raining. It's raining quite hard. It's coming down, y'all. I'm at the mall. It's going down. Yeah, that's no longer a cash thing because I tried, but it did nothing. I hate chatting on my phone. I don't. Make sure you complain. Once again, I probably said a bunch of all that already before you or after you commented that. Sorry to hear that, Rally. Yes, same. People here have been driving me crazy, and I do not care about walkers or bikers. Yeah, you don't have to care about those people if you don't want to. I really just think Glenda. It's just living, but it feels like I'm getting too old for it. No, that actually, Rally, the older you get, the easier it is to handle lifing, honestly. Like, it still goes. It's a cycle, right? You figure it out, and then you're slammed with some other horrible thing, and then you figure it out, and it continues, but you get good at figuring shit out, even though it's new shit every time. So you have that to look forward. Wisdom is actually a beautiful thing. That's like the one really cool part about getting old. His wisdom it's insanely awesome. Schlongalathon. It's hard to say, but it just has a ring, doesn't it? Schlongalathon. It should have a theme song. Schlongalathon. It was a play on how come I can't talk? Decalathon.
I say decathlon.
I get it. Deck. Yeah, I get it. It does. Yeah, it does work better that way. Because the 10. I get it now. Yes. Christina, where is that one? I can get behind that one. Yeah. Yeah, right? Behind, in front. Sorry for the... What is SOAM? You guys, I'm old. Hit me with new acronyms.
We're the same age. Oh, no, I'm older. I don't know.
I'll look it up, and it's all a short rope used to pull. That's not what I meant.
Shit outer. No. Screaming.
There's so many different systematic occurrence analysis methodology, service operations administration, and maintenance.
Katie says she thinks it means sorry for the spam.
Oh, okay. It's a typo. Like, Daddy, you guys are doing acronyms. Screaming acronyms at me. Oh,
We're both like, shit out of, what's it, A-M? Huh?
Jill's getting the post over to Christina so that she could share it. I'm gonna just bust out the Bluetooth keyboard. It's a tiny screen keyboard that I hate. That's fair. I swipe, so it doesn't matter to me what size the keyboard is. I swipe. I'm like just with one thumb. I don't even have to look at the screen anymore. I'm just like,
Oh.
It's okay. I read and do myself whether we're on spins or not. I like the company. Yeah, for sure. I'm also sorry for the panic spam. Right. There's the link that Jill wants to share, everyone. If you guys want to go check out the special edition books that Jill has for sale, please go take a look. Hit her up on Instagram if you're interested. Going to do a bunch of getting ready stuff and annoy the 16-year-old to see if she's doing laundry today. Fair. Yeah, 16-year-old to come do my laundry too. It'd be great. Thank you, Christina. You're most welcome. Hey! I love you, friend. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I don't know how it's November. This happened overnight. It's kind of like getting old. Happened overnight. 35. It's just like boom. Now everything's falling apart. So have you tried rebooting your computer? That's a great idea too. Sometimes just a good old restart will knock things into submission. It did start, yep, after clearing cache. I did reporting using the give feedback through. Did you clear your cache and your cookies and your site settings? Because those are all things. You just got to clear them all. Yeah, yep. Thank you. I was so confused for a second. Poor Valley, hope you feel better. Yes. It's meant spam, yeah. Ha to Rally. Some is spam. Typing is hard sometimes.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Yeah, that one I know, Zach. He tried to get me. Hi, Katie. Just says, I'm not gonna lie, this community is amazing. Also, I don't know the co-host's name, but you are wearing one of those blanket hoodies. Yeah, a hoodie. It's a hoodie.
Hoodie. Yeah. I've got this one. I've got one without a hood. I've got a Peanuts and Co. And then I've got a Little Miss, and then I've got a few. It's that time of year, so yeah.
This is Didi, and Michelle is Virtues of Books. She used to go by Miss Virtue, so you
may know me as Miss Virtue. You might have seen me as Miss Virtue. So.
And everybody, all of the hosts are linked down in the description. Once again, everybody. So if you're not subscribed to all of the hosts, but you want to hang out all of November for 24/7 sprints, go make sure that you subscribe to everybody. You can still use the playlist that I'm going to link during this next sprint to see where all the sprints are going to line up for the entire month. But you might not be able to comment if you're not subscribed to whoever's channel you're on, because many of us put that setting on to avoid getting lots of spam and like troll spam. Not, I hate YouTube spam. Jill, you're good. Yeah. As far as I know, those were all under the same thing as cash. Yeah, it could be. Didi, that looks so cute and cozy. Oh, I want a hoodie too. Okay, gonna go help the fam with groceries. Be right back. Okay, we're gonna go to a sprint. So Jean's gonna. Yeah, she did, and that's the post that was shared, I believe. Jean. Woohoo! You made it again. Pause for hydration, and I have to go get a refill. So we're gonna start this comment. We're gonna go to our sprint. It is that time. We talk so much, but we didn't lose like a ton of people. We still got 30 people here, so you guys must also like chatting. And we love that you're here. So let me
Yes.
get us all set up. I want this one. Yeah, that one. This one's good. All right, cool. And it, oh, look how green. Everything's so green. Have you guys ever seen Death at a Funeral?
So green.
That's one of my favorite movies. It's so funny. But the British version, not the American remake.
Oh,
It's funny as hell.
what movie? What
Death at a
movie?
Funeral.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
the
there's a
one with
remake that
the Williams.
one with the what?
Or is it Chris Tucker? Not Chris Tucker. Chris,
In the
whatever.
remake. Yeah. The
Oh, is that the
American
remake? Oh,
remake.
okay.
Yeah, that's the one where they remade it, for a new class for a different class of people is what they did, which they do often. And it's okay. It's okay. The original version out of the UK is hysterical. It's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
Okay.
So definitely look into that. All right. I'm not lying. We're going to sprint. We will see everybody in another 90 minutes. That's going to take us up to 2 p.m. my time, which means we'll have time for one more 90-minute sprint after that before we hop over to, well, Nicole's and my simultaneous sprinting. So happy sprinting, everybody, and we'll see you soon. Hello, 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 and welcome back. How'd your sprint go, Didi?
It was good. Can you hear me? Because
Mhm.
yeah, okay, cool. Yes, I finished my review for take 2. I just need to
Nice.
post it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I did not do any reading or reviewing, but I got a new channel set up in the Discord so that we can fill empty sprint slots, right? With Vanessa's help, I should say. And what else did I do? Some more admin stuff. I changed my sprints on the 16th to start at 7 my time instead of 8, since I to get the last stuff covered. I'm gonna go see a play, Patrick's mom and sisters. So excited about that. But yeah, that was my whole sprint. Oh, and I posted playlist in the description and pinned it to the chat. I also put links in for the next sprints for anybody who doesn't want to use the playlist. If you just want to use that link to hop over to the next sprint, you have 2 options because the sprint is going to both this channel and to Nicole's channel at Dusty Book Sniffers. We love it when you guys, pull them both up and just it's good practice if you want to learn how to sprint hop because you don't have to pay attention to more than one conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yep, that was me. It sounds like you did good.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't want to give it 2 stars.
If it was 2 stars, it was 2 stars. I don't want to give what should I call it? The slasher book 3 stars, but the hell am I gonna do? Call him up and have him rewrite it?
I mean,
Like
I
this
don't know.
isn't on par.
Yeah. I feel bad because I feel like there'll be like a slight influx, and I don't want to. I guess it goes back to that earlier conversation of just not hurting the author's feelings, kind of thing. But
Well, so as an author, though, they should be prepared to not have their feelings hurt. Constructive criticism. I mean, as long as you're not bashing it.
Oh no,
that's different. No. If you give it 3 stars and some constructive criticism, then that's good. Let me ask you this: do you want that author to write another book with the same quality?
No.
Right. So let them know so that the next time they put a book out, they can have some feedback to work on their craft with.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I said just with a little bit more editing and just like a little bit more, like just a little more concentration in parts, it would have, I think, while it wouldn't have been like a fantastic novella, it would have been a lot better, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Just a little needed some of the fluff taken out, yeah.
Yeah, because there were some bits that were like, why is this here? But it is what it is.
Oh, cute. I call that Dragon Republic syndrome. Dude, why hasn't this ended yet? It's top 5 endings so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, what do you do? Well, let's check in with everybody else and see where everybody got up to. It's getting late there, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's like it's 9 now, right?
Yeah. Kind of on the
on the cusp.
Yeah. There were some people doing fireworks today, which was surprising. That people were still letting off fireworks, but it's not as bad. This weekend was actually quite chill considering. I was surprised. I was expecting a little bit more, but I was
I wanted to yell at the kids that came home like 1:30 or 2 a.m. out here scooting and hollering. But I was like, Koda, it's just you. It's not them. It's only one on a Saturday. Chill out. To talk myself down. But I wanted to be like, hey,
keep it down.
This is not a sorority house. It's an apartment complex. Maybe think about, shutting the hell up. Oh, it's funny. I did open the door and walk out there. I didn't intend to walk all the way out there. I intended to open the door and do the Virgo thing, where you like open the door and you look out and you're like try to make eye contact with somebody and give them the stink face
Mm-hmm.
without saying anything. But my cat ran out, so I had to go run after her. And then I wasn't even stink facing anybody, but I heard one of the drunk girls be like, "There's someone out here." They all ran inside. I was like, okay, I don't look like a cop, but I don't think.
No, you don't.
Yeah, good thing. All right, let's see. Let me take off the big banner. Oh, it just automatically went away. That's convenient. And Zach, just to try something else, clear a couple days of browser history. Yeah, that can muddle stuff up too. Clear all your history. Just pick and choose your cookies and love Death at a Funeral. I know. It's so funny. Everything's so green. It's the best part. Has Matthew McFadden in it. And here's me green. Swank's here now. Hello, Swank. Welcome in. How's it going? Reading The Rise of the Riverman. Very cool. Hello to Swank from Glinda. And then Anna is sprinting right now. I think now, since we went on an hour and a half sprint, she should be going. If anybody wants to do some hopping and show some love. And then there's the pinned link to the NetGalley November Sprint playlist. So it's updated up through the next few days. More to come. So just make sure every day when you get on there, you haven't left it open or you refresh the page or whatnot so that you can see any changes. And then, like I said, the direct links to the 2 streams that are coming up next in almost exactly 2 hours are in the description. So same stream, 2 channels. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I accidentally hit deleted when I was over there trying to pin things, so I was going too fast. Thank you, Glinda. Breck's here. Hello, Breck. How are you? Hi there. Reading in the PS Cafe for the rest of the sprint, and after the chatty bit, we'll be going to bed. Has school tomorrow. Right. Wow. If you're still here, happy reading, and if you've gone off to bed, happy dreaming. Most people do that, right? I don't, but I think most people do. Hello to Breck. He's out there hollering right now. I wonder if it's that same girl. I'm like, listen, honey, go back to bed. Hi, it's Krystal. Hello, hello. Keeping me company on my train to work. I'm reading Certain Dark Things. It's been on my NetGalley since 2021. Well, hey, look, you're getting it done. Getting it done. So, Krystal. Krystal's one of our hosts, if you guys didn't know, out there in the chat. So make sure that you are subscribed to Bond Book Reviews. Somebody's being loud out there. Can you see my old man coming out? I'm like, Elena will be sprinting tomorrow morning, and we'll send the link. All right. Thanks, Elena. Hi there to Glinda from Breck. Glinda's saying hello to Krystal. Krystal's saying hello back. And Jill, that Cash, clear, signed me out of everything right now. Or everything, right? But now I can't get back into my Etsy. You don't have your password saved? Jill.
That's the only
Just do a
thing.
password reset. Just do a password reset. You can still get in your email, right? I know it sucks because we like to keep our passwords the same, but you couldn't remember it anyway. So, change it and then keep it the same. Sash is here. Hello, Sash. Another NetGalley November host. How are you doing today? Are we going to see a lovely soon? What's up? What are you doing? Oh, Well, maybe after coffee. But this was only 8 minutes ago. We were further behind the comments than that.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Glenda's saying hello. Patsy is saying hello. Jean's saying hello again. Just popped in. I'm with you on that, Sash. I have been a little bit in the background since I first woke up, went back to sleep. Oh well. Woken up feeling a bit yuck, so I may be taking a break today. Well,
Aw.
breaks are needed, and I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Brett got to 54% in the pumpkins. Oh, I was all the PS Cafe, the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I'm glad you clarified because I was thinking PS, or hey, yeah, PS, I'll be at the cafe. Jean ended up chatting with Rainey and Laura, cool, about Ashes and the Starkers King and decided to read Six Scorched Roses first. Was that an influenced decision? Did you get some info during that conversation that helped you make that decision, or
I will say that
yeah?
it's not advisable, but reading the novella in between makes sense. I mean, it doesn't.
Oh, it's part of
You can read them out of sync because the novella isn't to do with the main characters in the Nyxia, like that duology.
Yeah, I got you.
But
Mhm.
the second book talks about some of the characters that are in Six Scorched Roses, and it will kind of spoil that for you, like the ending of it, if you don't read it first.
Oh, gotcha. So like read the novella in between, or you may as well skip it.
No, because it's a completely different story. It's in the same like kind of.
But
Like,
she'll know the ending. Isn't that what you're saying? It'll be ruined. The
not
ending.
the ending as such, because it could but you find out what happens to the two main characters.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
You should read it. It's got vampires in it. It's wonderful.
I think the next vampire book I'm going to read it's going to be Empire of the Vampire.
When are you reading
I've gotten. I don't even have it, so it'll be a while. It'll be a while.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to try really hard not to try to purchase it before I read it. I need to break that habit. Except for things like I know that I'll buy, like whether I like them or not. Like not necessarily collector's items, but I collect classics. I collect. I have every Stephen King book. You know what I mean? Like, so things like that I'll buy regardless. Used books that I know I want to get around to reading, but I'm not gonna. I can't be just buying new books willy nilly like I do.
I'm not saying anything because I do. I like yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
Was it yesterday or I think it was Friday? Kida sent me a picture of this trilogy that she's reading. And I was like, those covers are fantastic. Only to find out they were from last year. and now I've got to go digging.
Oh, you're gonna go to eBay.
Like one book, if I get it, it's like 50. I was like, £50. I don't know, and I haven't even read it. But the funny thing is, I ended up buying the signed edition of the third book. I haven't read these things. I might hate them. This is what happened with Immortal Dark. I ended up getting the US limited edition as well, and I was like,
"Is that the one that Nicole and I bought?
Yeah,
for the cover too."
Yeah, I was like,
and I special ordered it, and then it was at Walmart. I mean, it's at Walmart. I could have got it for at least $2 cheaper. Yeah, yeah. I took a picture and sent it to Nicole. I was like, "Look, what's at Walmart?"
But I really
kind of makes it less special.
Exactly. But I was like, could you imagine after all of this trouble? Not necessarily trouble because that wasn't difficult to get. I don't even like the story.
Yeah, that's.
I would just put it on my shelf and be like, you won't even know. It'll be the memories of what happened around the book. That just
What you do is if it's one you don't like, you don't put it on the actual shelf. You put it like faced out on a shelf with like some plants, and then it's a decoration.
true.
I have those
But yeah.
decorative books too. You know, we don't read that one.
But
We
the
already did.
Empire I did request the Waterstone signed copy because it's not. I think it's actually cheaper. No, it's not cheaper. It's the same price as if I was to just buy it normally.
Is it on Amazon?
I don't know if the
Horrible.
signed one is because it says it's a Waterstones exclusive, and I do, if I'm not mistaken, I have the Kindle version of it already. I just need to read it. But I think next year, yeah, I do. Next year, I want it to be like a vampire. Yes, I'm going to try and see if I can read a bunch of vampire lore.
How much is the special edition one you're talking about?
$9.99.
Like $10?
£10. So that should be about like $12. Yeah.
They have a used one on AbeBooks for $42. I'd get the new one for 10.
I'm sorry. Do you know what? Like Abe, yeah. There are some greedy people on it because I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna wait.
It might be a different special edition. I don't know which, because like 3 pops up, so I don't know which one is the one that you were talking about. But this one had like a gray cover. It looked almost like it was carved out of stone.
Oh no, this one's got a gold cover. Oh, I'll send you.
Jean read 2 chapters of Ashes. Awesome. Hate the time change. Yeah, I'm there with you. Always have book channels on. Already have the next one open for Nicole. Oh, you did sweetest. Yeah. But Jen's just started magic lessons. Yay! I loved all of those books. Those books were great. Fantastic. Super good. I'll definitely be rereading those. That was not a bad before I read purchase. Except for I had to rebuy Practical Magic because my copy was mesmerized. Oops. See what happens. How are you liking it so far, Jen? I really liked all 3 of them. I wouldn't even be able to pick a favorite because they're all different stories, but it's like it's all one big story. It was so well thought out and planned, I thought. You could tell she knew the history before she put it down on the page. And Zach says that was a baking sprint, making the maple syrup topping. Don't have Discord, so no pigs. Well, Zach, Discord is free. Just so you know, if you want to sign up, you could get down on some more convo over there. And just as I think Take Two was definitely a 2-star. It was so bad, but she got lots of laughs.
I think that's because we read it together. I wonder if you read it by yourself. Oh, do you know what? 2-star. I gave it 2 stars. So we'll keep it at that.
I still laugh out loud by myself when something sounds dumb or goofy. I'm over here like, listen to this, Nimbus. No.
So do I, to be fair, so do I. Be talking to that invisible thing like, did you read? It's crazy.
You happen to be looking over my shoulder during that part? Can you believe?
Exactly. Did you see that? I feel like that's the actual thing. Like you're like readers be like you get to a bit, you're like, and there's like nobody there.
Start texting people. Oh goodness. I just lost the plot on the comment, guys. Oh my goodness. There it is. Hey there, Jean. Olivia. Sprint hopped. Finished diamond painting. Watched the premiere of the announcement for a readathon in December. Ooh, readathon. And started to read Evocation for a buddy read. How's that one going? left you an audio message with my conundrum. I replied to it, Jean. Oh, or did you explain? Because my reply was like, "What's up?" I will check that here in a few. We're gonna try to zoom through to another chat. We've got to bounce in an hour and 45. So we'll probably only do maybe an hour and 15 minutes this next time. We'll see where we get to the bottom of the comments. And Jill, also, people, please don't forget about my sale. Yes. Please scroll up and check out Jill on Instagram, you guys. She's selling special edition books that you guys might be interested in. Yeah, saying hi to Glinda. Swank got to 21%. Awesome. Olivia saying hi to Swank. And Jean says, I personally find the more successful an author is, the less edited that they are. And sometimes they always need to be edited.
That's true.
I haven't noticed that. I feel like the famous authors that I get arcs from on NetGalley are much better edited. Well, for one, they have editors at those publishing houses. You know what I mean? The self-published books, if you don't have a good friend who wants to do it for you, or some other connection, and then that good friend has to not only be willing to do it for you, but they have to know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, like editing it's not hard or easy. It's just it requires its own skill set too. Yeah, but if you don't have an editor, then you're editing yourself, in which case you better know what you're doing. And it's really easy when you're editing your own stuff to skip over errors, because you wrote it, you've read it again, and it just gets to where they become less and less visible as you go. Kate, LOL, Koda, what a nighttime adventure with the loud kids. I know, and there's somebody out there being loud now, too. I'm going to have to get cranky. I have to look. Okay, last night was one thing. Today it's Sunday. Hush at me. I'm trying to read in here. I'm trying to work. I took a nap. Well, how was it? How do you feel now? And what are you doing now? We approve of naps here.
We do.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Lena, 183 pages in, and now 24 chapters read. Managed 50%, so 50% left. Hey. Good job. Alex, it's funny that I can chat on Anna's chat, no issue. But here you are here. Or are you chatting on your phone over here? And did you try changing your cache? Or I mean clearing your cache and your cookies? And did you report it to YouTube? Because we got to get this under control, guys. We got to do lots of reporting. We need YouTube's help. Books and hiking boots. Hi, just joining. Well, welcome in and thank you for subscribing. If you would like to go by your name, we'd love to address people by their name and endeavor to remember, for the rest of our lives. We're definitely more successful the more you show up. But if you'd like to let us know your name, let us know your name, and we will call you by name. We really appreciate you being here either way, though. Let us know what you're up to, what you're reading, and if you're following NetGalley November, just doing some regular sprints, give us all the, spill the tea. Hi to Chantel.
Yes.
Wait, Chantel is Spooky Library, right?
No. Books and.
Or is that book? Oh,
Books
so
and
books is Chantel. Spooky
Jess.
Library is. I know this one. Is it Ginger? No, I just looked this up the other day.
Who?
I feel like Spooky Library is
No,
Ginger.
Books and Hiking Boots.
Right, Books and
Who's that?
Hiking is Chantel.
Is it
That's what you're telling me.
No,
Chantel is
Jess.
Spooky Library. Okay,
think
yeah.
it's
See,
Spooky
now you guys got me all confused. So Spooky Library is Chantel. See, and I did that last time. I was like, me and Nicole both were like, it's Ginger. She was like, no, it's Chantel. And so when you were like, it's Chantel, that's why I was like, yeah, that's Spooky Library. See, and then Didi messed me up. This is all Didi's fault. Now that we're on a tangent. Kidding, I love you, Didi.
Just blame it on me.
So okay, so I had it. So I just need hiking. Books and hiking. It's name. If you'd like to share.
Jess. Jess. Her name is
Jess.
Jess.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were telling me Jess is saying it's Chantel. See? This is Jess. So I was confused for a second. I just need a t-shirt that says I'm blonde. Like, which is not my fault, it's yours. Get with the program. Oh, well. Now that we've got that all sorted out. Sorry, Jess. Sorry, Chantal. We know who you guys are now. And hopefully we will next time. I don't know how I'd forget after all of that. It says not a good sprint for us. Well, dang it. Why is that? Yes, I will email to you, Koda. Yes, that's my friend who's going to email me. Oh, and I need to give you my, or you can get up the spreadsheet.
Me?
And if you can't,
Oh.
then no, Krystal. Gonna email me. I think I need. Let's see. You get the thing jumped again. There we go. Jean says, so I already had the reveal in the 6% that I read, but I will be reading the novella first. Oh, okay, well. That's a good workaround, Jean. Perhaps you should put the Empire Vampire on this seriously serious. I want to read it too. Yeah, and I had mentioned that to Nicole because we were talking about it last night, and Nicole's like, "Oh, I started that, but I didn't continue because it wasn't the right time." And I was like, "Oh, cool," because I always get excited when Nicole hasn't read something that I'm planning on reading. She'll jump on board. And I did say that. I was like, maybe we should just stick it on the series. It'll just depend if the itch, how much the itch is, Gene. Because if it's really itchy, it'll have to happen sooner because this seriously serious list is booked. Probably through 2025 because I'm pretty sure that we're going to take a break next June. We didn't do that did we do that this year? I don't think we did, but we discussed doing it next year specifically because of the Amazing Readathon. It's just too much to try to, continue like through a series when you're trying to read your little eyeballs out or your earballs, however you're doing it. And yeah, so we're gonna take a break then, and it's Outlander, right? Starting in February. Because I think February or March, because first month to 2 months is Pastor Chronicles, aka Beautiful Creatures. And then so yeah, Outlander, that's gonna take us, I'm imagining, through the end of the year, because they're all chunky. And there's a small ton of them. But yeah, it's a possibility. Christine says, my son is trying to get caught up with schoolwork, but his bird Ripple. Oh, poor Ripple. I'm sorry, guys. That's too bad. Oh, I'm sorry. That's all I can say is pets. It's rough. That's so rough. Some of the roughest stuff. And that's something you don't get better at, or it doesn't get easier, right? The big D, well, that one, not the other one. Then that it's hard to get used to for sure. So sorry, Christina. So very little concentration now. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Maybe just, maybe just some fresh air. If it's not freezing there, it's probably freezing there, isn't it? Just like some deep breaths outside helps sometimes. Glenda, oh no, sorry. I do, guys. Deepest condolences, Christina. Yes, thank you, everyone. He loves his birds, all animals really, but we really don't know what is happening with the birds. The other one also, 2 or 3
Oh,
months ago.
did it hurt?
Oh, can you like?
Are they
Probably
ill?
expensive, but could you take them to the vet post mort and have them run a blood test or something? Make sure that they're not spreading like a disease to one another.
Mm,
I don't think that. I mean, I'm not sure because I don't do birds, but don't they have a pretty short lifespan when they're like indoors in like caged? Anyways, I don't know a lot about birds other
me
than
neither.
hummingbirds, because I tolerate them. They're cool. Sure, they're aliens disguised as birds, though. Hudson says, "Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm liking the vibe so far, but I'm like on page 10.
Still.
I love them all. Those were good books. That was a good tandem read because, like, I chewed those up, and the audios are really good too. Yeah, oh, Christina too soon. Yeah, so of course, I agree. Oh, poor birdie. Mm, yeah, I'm sorry, Christina. I just got to the end of the train ride. Time to go back into reality, aka work. Back to life. Enjoy your day reading all. I'm gonna try and catch you in the comments later tonight. We'll see you later, Krystal. Have a good day
Bye.
at work.
Work.
Bye to Krystal. She says, I find both Stephen King and Neil Gaiman need to be edited, but aren't that kind of famous not edited. I've seen like some misprint type of editing issues in like King, like in first copies, you know what I mean? Or first prints rather. So not like necessarily only the first hardback, but like, first print edition of the paperback or the mass market or whatever. But it's usually like a typo, not an issue with like grammar or punctuation or clarity or understanding, like sentence structure, in other words. So you next time you find one, you send me a picture. Oh, no, look at that. Also, I don't buy hardbacks. You guys know that, unless like it's an emergency. When Vandermeer put out that fourth area expo, it's emergency. Happy Godzilla Day! I had no idea.
Me neither.
What are you doing to celebrate, Snake? Do you have a costume? You have a mini village set up in your living room? Fill us in. Zach says Discord is free, but I spend too much time on the interwebs as it is. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Have it for the month, and then you can. Well,
You-
just while we're doing NetGalley in November.
There you go. You can just have it for a month and then sign out and
Yeah.
be quiet until next November or something.
Until we do it all again.
That's right. But obviously you don't need the Discord. It's wonderful if anybody wants to join the Discord. That's also in the description. But the playlist will take you everywhere too. And if you subscribe to all the hosts, that will take you too. I know, Chantel. See what I mean about I think they do it on purpose because I'm easy to confuse. They test me depending on the lighting. They're like, oh, Koda doesn't look as blonde today. Let's throw him a curveball. Israel Fantasy. Hello. I think we asked you your name last time, but I don't think you gave it. It's not because you want to remain anonymous? Fine. Or did you maybe not catch, that we love to try to learn and memorize people's names? I mean, just ask Chantel and Jess. Accidentally woke up late on a day off, even though I went to sleep so early. I'm going to make coffee and wash my face and join the next sprint. Yes! What's everyone doing? I mean, we're just, being awesome and reading books. And well, Didi and I haven't really read any books yet, but we were doing other NetGalley November related things. I meant during these sprints.
Oh, yeah, no. I haven't, no.
Yeah.
You're
See?
correct.
Yeah. But yeah, we're excited you're here. And there's more to come. Like I keep saying, 24/7, y'all. 24/7, all month long. Dying laughing. I'm just got back from hiking at the homes and graves of the greats. Sounds neat. Emerson, Thoreau, Hawthorne, and Alcott. Did you take some pictures? Would you like to share some in the Discord? That sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Hello, Chantel and Jess. Linda. Now everybody knows you guys' names. If anybody forgets, then I'd be really surprised. Hi to Chantel. Hi, Jess, and welcome. Good morning, Dusty. How are you? How are you? That must be you going boom, 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 boom on Voxer, maybe. I think Nicole a message not too long ago. Anyone who's on and doesn't know Nicole, Nicole is the creator of NetGalley November. She's our main host, so please make sure you are subscribed to Nicole. Also, Nicole is the other channel that we dual stream Sundays on. So we've been doing this for a while. We read series on Thursdays and Sundays, and next year we're gonna make it like an official Sunday. At which point I think we're going to split Thursdays and Sundays instead of dual streaming on Sundays, which will be a lot of fun. And there's a spreadsheet, so make sure you check that out if you're interested in learning about Seriously Serious. I mean, there's not a whole lot of info on the spreadsheet, but it at least shows you, you know, what's planned out to be read, and there's a place where you can access a Google form to add ideas for series that you would like to see on Seriously Serious. The only thing that Nicole and I ask is that you get to know us a little bit and try to make sure that you're only recommending things that you really think we would both enjoy. We just don't want to overload the idea list, you know what I mean, with just too much, too much. I mean, but we are both very eclectic too. So if you're not sure, get a hold of some Discord or something and run it by us. But it's all there in the description as well if you'd like to check that out. Jean says, I think Stephen King could be on a diet of pages, honestly. I think a lot of writers could be at least 200 pages shorter. It just depends for me. I like a chunky book. I do. I am a fan. The Stand, there's not any part of that that I would cut out. I wouldn't cut any parts of it out. The Outsider either. Under the Dome, I wouldn't cut any of it either. I would maybe add a more solid ending. The only discrepancy with Under the Dome. But I love me a chunky book. But I do get what you're saying, because I have seen some books that could lose quite a few pages. Dragon Republic. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Good morning, Nicole. It's a custard. Hello to Christina from Nicole, and we have all the Nicole hellos coming in from Cassia and Olivia. And Ethel says, speaking of editing, I love that era of American writers that used as minimal words as possible, like Hemingway. Yeah, I enjoy that too. I like concise too. So, also, hi Nicole. I like going by nicknames, so Ethel would be fine. Okay, perfect. Yep. That's all I need. That's all I need to know. Let me shorten it up a bit. That's perfect. Well, we're glad you're here. I know, Nicole. This is how we bonded. We're like, do you want to read all of them till we die? We're like, yeah, let's do that. Let's just read them all. I told Nicole when we get really old, I'll move to Australia so that we can combine our libraries at the rest home. Maybe we could charge the
Could you
other old
imagine?
people to rent our books and the staff. We're like, oh no, you can't read that. You're too young.
Not allowed.
Wait till-
You're too
You need
young.
to
What
be.
do you know
You need
about
to
this?
be. Yeah. You need to be a nurse for at least another 5 years before you read that one. Cause it's the same here on the big books. And Jean says, I like big books and I cannot lie. Hi, Ethra. Hi, Cassia. Hi, Livia. All from Nicole. And Cassia says, I'm about to put some frozen tater tots into my air fryer and then add some cheese at the very end with a side of garlic sriracha. You guys make me want a snack. Listen, I think we all make each other want a snack because now I need a damn snack. Thank you. Well, I still didn't pull any bacon out, and now it's like not bacon time anymore. It's like 2:30 in the afternoon. I guess I could just like give me a little saucer of American mustard and just dip slices of bacon in that. If you guys have never done that, it's really good. Nicole's laughing. Now I will have that in my head for the rest of the week, Koda. Yeah. You still have like the whole verse or two that Charles and I smashed out that day, right? We actually, Charles and I actually, we went further than I like big books. I cannot lie. We started making a full blown parody. We might have even done the whole. I don't feel like we did the whole scene. We did like at least one or two verses though, and it was funny. You other readers can't deny. Oh, that might have even been the next. That might have even been the next line. Christina has it. She's probably working on digging it up and pasting it into the chat as we speak. Knowing Christina. Yum and cheese dots. I know. That's like the one thing exonic that have a weakness for. Chili cheese dots. And I always get the big one. And I normally get a foot long chili cheese coney with it because even though they're the worst thing you can put in your body, they are one of the most delicious things you can put in. So good. So good. And if you guys didn't know, fun fact, Sonic and Wiener Schnitzel, if you guys know what that is, it's not everywhere. They use the same chili, the exact same chili. Fun fact for today. Fun food fact. She says, you can have breakfast for dinner. Yeah. Then I'll want dinner too. So you guys know me. Finish my breakfast and be like, oh, what about dinner? Oh, thank you. I'm a savory eater for the most part for breakfast too. Me too. Same here. I like candy, but for meals, I'm usually all up on some savory.
Yeah.
But I do like dessert, you know. I have dessert. Yeah, I see. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, throw them in here. Koda Sash is having issues editing the spreadsheet. I feel like Sash is one of the few people who haven't sent me their email yet. So that might be why. But if you have, then we need to fix it because I don't remember adding you by email. So any hosts, co-hosts that are watching and have not sent me their Gmail, with the exception of if you know you have, and Courtney, who may not have got my message earlier, I found. You know, please ping me your email, and I will add you to the sheet in a different way so that it will always work.
I sent you
Yeah,
mine.
and then also, yeah. Wait,
Okay.
yeah, you did. I added you. I'm pretty sure. Also, guys, that when we add you by the email, it makes it to where your name is visible, so you will no longer be anonymous aardvark, and we'll be like who somebody's on the sheet, but we don't know who. It will actually say your name, and then we can ping you, make sure spreadsheet's free when you're
Get
done, and all
off!
that good stuff.
I want to use it. Get off! No, I'm joking.
Oh, just says, please, please, Christina, I have to see this. There you go. 2 votes for parody. Charles and I worked on. And other Jess says, Jess posted some pigs from the hike in Sleepy Hollow Cemetery and in the home. Okay, cool. We'll have to go check that out. Thank you. How cool. What a fun trip. Okay, I will ask her for her email then. Yeah, just have her put it in the Discord, like reply to that message I put in either the Discord or the Instagram. I've been checking mod stuff at Discord at least. And the NetGalley November Instagram. I've been making those 2 things a priority. And I even caught up on my reels, you guys, the other day. Rachel, you're out there. Not all of them, Rachel. Everyone else, all of them. Rachel, the last few I caught up on.
I'm behind on mine.
On your reel watching?
Mm,
They flood. They flood.
I know. Sometimes I see that
you're-
link, I'm like, okay, next.
Oh, you're right. My OG message did say that. Because I just went ahead and accepted your request. That I remember now. Sorry about that. You're gonna have to meet with me. Who's on the spreadsheet right now? Anonymous Wolverine.
No, not me.
Let me just double check real quick. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you're on the list. So, Sash. No, it was Sarah. It was Sarah that I had the email for already. So I apologize if I said Sash instead of Sarah. But yeah, it was Sarah Y that I already had the email for. I still need your Sash. Sorry about that. That was miscommunication on my phone or on my part. Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't have either if someone told me I already got it. It totally makes sense. It was either a typo or I just, I blonded out when I went to go type Sasha or Sarah. I just, the brain, the old brain. It is the old brain. I use it a lot. All right, here we go. I like big books and I cannot lie. You other readers can't deny. With a great white spine and wait, with a great wide spine and the pages are many, I'm thinking that's plenty. Oh, Charlie, I want to read with ya. Get a mental picture. That hardback tried to hold me, but that paperback book snuck in and stole me. Sorry, I'm not going to actually rap. That was my best. That was my bestest. Oh my God, we are going to mix up all month. Be mixed up? No, we won't be mixed up. What do you mean mixed up? Are you still talking about the spreadsheet? We'll get with you, Sash, and figure out what figure out what the issue is. I will first check my phone to see, grab your email, and then I will add you. That should fix it. And if it doesn't fix it, and this goes for all the co-hosts, if you're added by email and you're still trying to edit something and it's not working, then you're probably trying to edit something that shouldn't be edited. So in some cases, you need to fill out a certain blank in order to auto-populate other blanks. You can't just go throw things in those blanks that are set to auto-populate. So just a FYI, but it's probably the email thing in your case. And Nicole kept calling me Sarah on her screen. Well, Nicole's brain is as old as mine. She also uses it a lot. That's what I can say. I still think they need to finish it. Yeah, we do. We'll have to work on this soonish. And that is the bottom of the comments. It is an hour and 15 minutes until we are set to jump over to the dual stream, which will be on, like I said, both this channel and on our wonderful creators channel, Dusty Book Sniffers. That is Nicole, for anybody who doesn't know already. Playlist is pinned in the chat still, also in the description. Both links to the dual stream are also in the description. Discord for NetGalley November is in the description. The seriously serious spreadsheet is in the description. You guys go down to the description and do a little exploring. And please give us a like or a thumbs up while you're there. And subscribe to all our hosts if you feel it. So what did I do again?
Speak to Sasha.
Oh, what?
You gotta speak to Sasha.
Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna do that now. So here is the let timer. This is the let timer. Which is almost perfect. But we can't do 70. We gotta do 60, you guys. So that we can hop over on time. That'll give us about 15 minutes to chat. We'll rush through that so that we can keep it rolling. So we're ready now. We will see everybody in 60 minutes, and you guys have a happy sprint.
Hi. You lost Koda. Oh no. There we go. Yay. We can't hear you.
I said, I'm here. I was just struggling to get in my seat.
Oh.
Because this thing thinks it's her seat. She's adamant. So, how'd you think of?
Good. I posted the Take 2 review, and it bumped my score up by 6%. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah. Percentage, excellent.
I was surprised. I don't know why. I wasn't expecting it to jump up that much, especially because it's already released. But
Well, how many approvals do you have?
17.
And how many have you finished, including that one?
That one.
Oh, that sounds about right. 1 out of 17. So the percentage doesn't have anything to do with the popularity of the book. It has to do with how it's a ratio of how many you've reviewed to how many you've been approved for total. Oh,
Good.
I didn't read. I got more admin. I tried troubleshooting with Sash, but she had to run on a kid drop off or pick up, one of the two. And then Jean got a hold of me, and she needs some troubleshooting help with NetGalley itself. So I was trying to link up with her, but we didn't get linked up yet. And then I had like 10 minutes left, so I was like, oh, I'll go check the mail.
Ooh. Is that what you ordered yesterday, or is that something else?
No, this is thrift book, so it's one of those mini orders that I made a while back. So that's exciting, right, guys? We love book mail.
We do love book mail. Yeah.
So you finished, you reviewed, you're up on your percentage. I pulled up the spot to review the Stephen Graham book. I just haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah.
I also didn't read. What do you do? Are you getting sleepy on me there, Didi?
I am, but I have to do some admin myself, and it's one of those ones that if I don't do it today, it'd be a problem tomorrow. I'd just rather kind of get it done today so that when I wake up tomorrow, it's not lingering over my head, especially because I am sprinting at 10. So at least like I can just be like, that's done. I don't have to worry about it. But if there are any kind of issues, I can kind of like just be like run in quickly and do that, because my parent child could not she was unable to do it, unfortunately. But
well, I think that's a good idea. Like, you get the stuff out of the way, and then, like you said, you might have to pop in there real quick, but at least it won't be the whole.
Yeah, the majority of it will be done. It's just we've got to put together all of the evidence of so I don't know if this happens in America. Oh, I'm frozen. There we go. In order for you to get your deposit back, you have to leave like the property in good standing, and unfortunately our tenants did not, and so we've just got to provide all of the evidence to show what we're claiming for.
Right.
So,
yeah, it's similar here. They would send you like the bills or the invoice, not literally the invoice to pay yourself, but they would show you where your deposit went.
Yeah, exactly.
Or in
Fun.
some cases, it's like your rent, right? Like sometimes people get ran out, whether it's their fault or not, and then in that case, they might hold your deposit for the rent that you haven't paid or that
Yeah.
whatnot. But how did everybody else do today
Yeah.
or that last sprint? Let's check in with the comments because we got 10 minutes and we're just gonna do this all over again.
Yeah.
Hi Vanessa. How's it going? How was the interview? Oh, it's starting now. This was 50 minutes ago. Or if it's still going. I saw it pop up on my phone, so I put it on my watch later. I know the watch later list, but I'll remember. So I just wanted to be able to quickly find it there. I still need to watch Nicole and Jess's videos from last night, which are not on the watch list. So it's a good thing I just remembered.
Oh,
Hey there,
yeah.
Vanessa.
Still live.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Zach says the cake is baked. The dishes are done and the kitchen is clean. Mission 100% successful. Yes, operation pudding is it commure? Commure? Complete. Didi, you have to say that word.
Shamir.
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 What's Shamir? Okay. Shamir. Sounds like
Shamir.
somebody's name.
Shamir. My
Shamir.
French is not that great.
Shamir.
Shamir. I can never
Somebody
remember.
write it out phonetically in the chat. So
Can
Didi,
never
I can
remember
write.
how the E's are.
I know they skip the vowels unless, I mean no, you skip the consonants at the end if there's not a vowel after them. Is that right? In most cases.
So yeah.
That's why they like a lot of French words end in like T or S, and
Yeah.
you say that. Because it says you're a very well organized in the kitchen, Zach. Impressive. Such a good feeling if you clean up after cooking. Takes but yeah, it's effort for sure. Hi, Christine says my son wants to cuddle and watch a movie, so I'm going off now, leaving you up for watch time. Thanks for hosting. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry about your son's birthday, and I hope the rest of the evening gets a little bit easier. Remember to hydrate, y'all. Christina wants us to remember. Good night to Christina from Glenda. Big hugs to Christina and family. So get cozy. Well, hello, Jess. Welcome in. You made it just in time for us to hop. Well, you don't have to hop, but we'd love it if you did. Practice your sprint hopping by opening up, both Nicole and I's stream that is the same stream. So be out there who wants to practice sprint hopping. It's incredibly easy to practice if you don't have to keep track of two conversations. So there you go. I was able to get a good bit of progress done on editing today. Awesome. And I'll be reading Cemetery Kids Don't Die by Zach Thompson. Nice. Let's see. Hello to Jess. Livia read another 5 chapters of A Vacation. Awesome. Book mail is see, Jess has read the entire time and heard from my fireman. The fireman who is now covered in ash from fighting wildfires. Well, tell your firemen thank you because we need those kind of people here to do those kinds of jobs. So hero status. And the other Jess, the Jess who is a co-host, says, I actually did some audio reading, listening to the Fellowship of the Ring for the first time. Now, Jess, you didn't get that on NetGalley, did you? Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. I've never listened to or read. I think I read The Hobbit or most of The Hobbit when I was like in middle school, but I don't remember how much I read or if I read it all or much about it actually. So, yeah, I didn't think so. I was just teasing you though. Glenn says thank you and Didi for hosting. Koda, see you and Nicole in a few minutes. That's right. We're gonna be there. All right. Well, thank you to everybody who came and hung out with us today. Thank you, Didi, for being here.
You're welcome.
And it's been a ball, you know. We have a good time all the time. So continue to have a good time with us, everybody out there watching, because we are headed over to Nicole's channel. This is what I've been talking about. Both streams are linked in the description. Playlist for NetGalley November is linked in the description. It's also pinned in the chat. So you can find both those videos also on the playlist, as well as all the other sprints that we'll be having 24/7 for the month of July. Please check it out. Make sure you're subscribed to all our co-hosts. And
Month of July.
Before we, or did I say July? I guess that's me. This shows you how much I hate winter. For the month of November. Jiminy Christmas.
I will be back
on that
tomorrow.
Note.
Yeah, I will be back. You'll see me tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. GMT. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this all month long, so get used to this.
July.
Oh, could you imagine every day till July?
Oh my goodness, that'd be a feat.
That would.
Let's try in like 2030. All right, friends. On that note, sorry, go ahead.
I said that's only 6 years ago. So it's 6 years away. It's not even that far. Like it'll go like that and be like,
Yeah, we got plenty of time to plan. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, our friends. We will see you in just about 2 minutes. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.